Get in here, you bunch of crazies. Redland stream is about to start. Ah!
A blade with rod keeps me going strong. Gives me strength when things are going all wrong. All my life, I've been searching for this place. Now we're getting deep in the night, and we're having a good time. We got the best damn crew in outer space. Redland Space Station, this is the place. Redland Space Station, up in the stars is where we will be gazing. Redland Space Station, every Sunday at 7:30, man, it feels amazing. I can't stop running, holy frick, I got it. The air is up in here, devil taser, pepper film desire. Fear, he's union, so my hands are tied. Stinks so bad up here, it smells like somebody died. What the frick is Mrs. Rat been feeding me? Cauliflower and chickpeas, just and crew in outer space. Redland Space Station, this is the place. Listen, Doc, damn it, Dan's a freaking disgrace. Couples, Tino and Keaton, it's time to wrap up the weekend.
Vale? Get the hell in here, buddy. Yeah, that one was good. I had no time to put up anything else. I put up my numbers. This one, we don't even need to listen to this one. I took the Joe Montana Sports Talk 2, Sports Talk Football 2 theme song and tried to make a track out of it. Didn't work. Nothing worked out. Dang, just noticed all my blue Fred symbol almost diamond. God damn it. What is this, Vale? This is... Imagine if you hadn't lost your first golden couples, too. You'd be almost 4 years in. You would be 4 years in. Well, goddamn. What's the requirement for the Diamond Fred? I think you're already at maximum. I don't know if I have a higher Fred than that. This Robo Fred? I can't remember. But yeah, we're just gonna have a casual night tonight, everyone. It's a Radland Raw masquerading as a regular Radland episode, but that's fine. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 16, but I also wanted to dink around maybe with Minecraft tonight. Don't go no higher than Diamond Fred. Well, maybe I'll put some more time into that. It's just I don't have time to do anything. God, I want more content. Just getting the show up and running it's murdering me. So here's the deal, everyone. Titanium Fred. I might have to just go easy mode because I went so hard for those last 3 episodes of Radland that I'm falling behind on every work. I got a new project lined up where I have to make vehicle sound effects, which is something I don't have a lot of experience with, so, I don't know. Am I gonna have to go into, like, a parking lot and lay with my, mechanics wheelie thing on the ground and, like, record the muffler? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Anyways, we got a lot of work to do, so, we're taking it easy mode now, and everyone appreciates a nice easy mode. We don't have all that pressure to get completely out of our mind. I don't even have a soda in front of me. That's how freaked up tonight was. I got nothing here. Yeah. I don't deserve that soda. Alright, just make them with your mouth and feed them through the AI. Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! That's me Foleying myself. Loads of examples of sound bites from other games and all over YouTube. You'll find what you need. Yeah, I mean, I can find libraries that already exist, but I'm hoping they don't want it to be super realistic because it's a mobile game. Mobile games don't need to be like, whoa, what am I hearing right now? This is exactly 100% authentic. We're gonna have a meeting on Tuesday about exactly what they were hoping for. But if they want more cartoony, that's perfect. Like, think about, like, there's just like a sound that happens every time you do something, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be a steady, sick engine sound. What up, bud? Simon, get the hell in here, buddy. We're gonna have a nice casual night tonight. 4 hours. Put it up on the big board. 4 hours. I didn't even put the timer there, so we could really start whenever we want. We're gonna do a little pop culture refresher tonight, everyone. The Excite Bike sound effect. Yeah, when you hit that B button, it sounds like your guy's about to explode. Speaking of things that sound like they're about to explode, my computer, because for those that don't know, I got it. A friend of mine builds PCs and he overclocks them, and he does all this nutty stuff where he tunes. He doesn't use XMP. He literally goes in and tunes it by hand. So he tuned this computer and he got me a good deal on used parts. It's still super expensive, but he tuned it at the same time. But there's a button on the back of your PC that erases all of his work, and he doesn't back up any of his work, which I think is weird. So anyways, I had to reinstall or update my BIOS, because it just, when I hit this button on the back, it's like a BIOS flash button, which basically says, factory reset, back to 2023 for you. Okay. So, BIOS is fricked, so I was using the old BIOS for like 20 days. I didn't realize. I'm like, something seems a little off on this computer, but I don't know, maybe it's because I pushed that button. So I finally got up the courage to ask him, because he's always like very upset when you ask him questions. Like, I've known you for 10 years in dodgeball. I can ask you a question. You're not too fancy for that, but you know, I still feel bad asking him questions. When he was like, yeah, you hooped it, you fricked it. Like, oh, okay. That's great. So we installed the BIOS, and then I turned on XMP. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I got Minecraft going, and I was like, you know what? I want to get these fancy graphics mods. I thought my computer was going to have a China syndrome meltdown trying to run some of these mods. Like, it was up to 80 degrees. 80 degrees can't be good, can it? My CPU was 80 degrees. That BIOS button is used for flashing your BIOS for updates, if you're not confident in navigating your BIOS at all. Well, that is ridiculous. We don't need a button to flash it. Jesus Christ. Q-Flash, it's called. It's also Q-Frick, it's called. It completely fricks you up. One button and you're fricked. That's crazy. Why would there be a button for that? And it's like, well, no, don't worry. We recessed it. It's a little toggle. Don't worry, you'll never hit this by accident, unless you're leaning this far forward under your desk in the dark, trying to plug in a USB-C into your one remaining USB slot, and the diagonal part of the USB-C goes inwards and touches the button. Anyways, I don't think Minecraft is supposed to make my computer go up to 80 degrees. I flashed my BIOS, and I'm not allowed back at that Denny's. I don't know what that means. You get the hell out of here. There's no lumberjack slam for you. One button factory reset. Why the hell would you push this? Why the hell would we have this? Why isn't it like recessed, or there's like a, you know, the nuclear codes, they don't just let you accidentally stumble in with your coffee. Oops! Launched a nuke. There's a little shield that goes over it. Oops! Push the nuke button with your USB-C cable. Don't worry. The toggle is this big. No one will ever accidentally push it. It'll never accidentally happen. So now I'm basically on my own, because he's the way he is. He's not gonna help me anymore. Okay. You need to turn two keys simultaneously like this. 3, 2, 1. Like Miles Bennett Dyson. Anyway, so I gotta fix this. I know there's gotta be a way to do it, but I have an all-in-one cooler. There's no way in hell an all-in-one cooler, like an AC unit right on your CPU, should be going at 80 for Minecraft. And the CPU, it's like the graphics card is not even being touched in Minecraft. Anyways, it looks really nice. I would love to get these things working. I would love to play some Minecraft on the stream, because honestly, when you get these graphics going, it's one of the best looking games out there. They got this new mod where it's like Distant Horizons. It like fills in the background all the way. Looks pretty goddamn good. It looks like the Mario movie or something. You need to turn to keys once. Little known fact, the nuke button looks like a coaster for your coffee cup. Many close calls have been had. Oh, Jesus Christ, no! No, Marty, don't touch that! Ah. Anyways, let's start the show. Have a great time. I hesitate to even do the full intro, because there's no way that tonight is Real Deal Radland, but we are doing a pop culture refresher. Alright, fine. The people, they enjoy the pop culture refreshers, which I've done no research on. I'm gonna have to wing it 100%. Many fannies were harmed in the making of this video. Many. Alright, let's get out of our mind, everyone. Let's do it official. 100%.
kill you. Damn.
We're back, and tonight we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 16. And if I can get it working, we'll play some Minecraft with crazy graphical mods on it. Get the hell out of here, Dan. Oh, I got the effects on still.
All right, we're going raw as hell. Tonight's a Radland Raw, but you know what? We still got a club to run. We still got a club to maintain. I'm still the owner and operator on paper. Actually, Dan is. I'm in practice the owner and operator. Frick me. Welcoming you, bunch of crazies. We're going to play some Final Fantasy 16 tonight. We're going to get out of our mind, but it's going to be raw. The rawest you've ever seen, because I don't know what the hell's happening. Dan! Shorty! Get in here, Shortimer. Yeah, I feel like I had a monologue today. I wanted to talk about something, and I've plumb forgot about it. God damn it. Alright, well, then, if I don't have anything to say in this damn shuttlecraft, then we just gotta get to the club. Unless you guys have something to say. Anyone? What you got to say? No? Alright. Yeah, we've had some computer woes. And hi, all. So I gotta, when I get some more time, I gotta figure out what the hell is going on with my computer. Now I'm alone. I'm all by myself now. Now I've gotta find out how to tune my own computer. Oh my god. Dan's surprisingly good at paperwork. He now owns all of your blood. What? How did I sign this? It was in the EULA. Damn it. You gotta watch before you click those buttons, everyone. Alright, that's fine. You know people who, computers rad. I'm just awful at Discord. Are you a computer-savvy nutcase, Desi? I didn't know you were, like, way in. I know Dogan's way in. Dogan does it for a living, almost. It's what you do for a living as well? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, maybe I'll make a computer channel in the Discord, and we'll just all get over mine. And then everyone can benefit from all of your genius. We got a bunch of rascals over on the Discord. Reset your bias again? No, fortunately, Devin, I have not reset my bias again. And I had no idea, Devin, our latest inductee to the hot, high-octane computer club. I didn't know that the CPU that you got was so good. Dogan was saying, like, that thing's probably, like, the best one. The best one. Out of his mind. Woo! Alright, even better. Devin just rolled up in the Lamborghini. We're like, whoa, take a look at that. Don't push the BIOS button, Devin. Frickin' BIOS. I can't believe this. Button to just frick up your computer. Don't worry, it's extra small. It wasn't even small like the pin, you know, like on your phone. You want to factory reset your phone, you got to push that pin in that little button. That's fine. That's very deliberate. Bah! Bah! I swear there was something. I'm going to sit here till it gets to me. It's like all week what I do is I try and keep note of all the goofy things that happen, and then I can talk about them with all you rascals. But we're out. There's nothing. Empty. It's fine, we'll just play some games. We'll play some games, and we're going to do a mini pop culture refresher, because I actually watched a lot of movies this week, including one of my all-time favorite movies. And if you guys were not in the private stream last night, you won't know what movie it is. Or no, I talked about it on the Friday stream. Well, you might know anyways. What the hell? Let's just start the show. I'm drowning here. Let's start the show. Let's have a good time. Party time. Alright. If I do, I'll figure out how to configure the hot undervolting and cool overclocking settings again. And that's the crappy thing, right? So undervolting. Undervolting is when your computer's just running too hot because it keeps... Like, Intel has this thing I've been reading about on the internet. Now I'm an expert. Like, Intel Turbo Boost, which is like, hey, we gotta hit hot numbers to compete with AMD on, like, paper. And so, but it's a thing that just melts your computer if you want. So you gotta set it so that you never hit 100% CPU. Minecraft was hitting 100% CPU because I had insane graphical mods on, but still, it doesn't make any sense. Holy frick, we are coming in hot, Fred. Freddy boy, open the door, goddammit, Fred! Ah! Thank you, Fred. The man. Show them what you got, Fred. Now that is how it's happening. Melt that motherboard. Might as well just melt. Well, yeah, I don't want to melt the motherboard and the CPU all at once. Most of the newest VGA cards barely turn on unless they start to get hot. What is a VGA card? VGA, like what number munchers used to be on? Cyan, pink, and black. Hottest graphics you ever seen in your life. Basically, your CPU has base power draw settings. Undervolting limits the CPU draw on the power, lowering overall heat, power consumption, and prevents degradation. That sounds like what I want. God damn it. I want that thing to be all the way down because heat should not be that high on my machine. But then you go online and you start looking, and people are like, hey, you can get all the way up to 100 if you want. There is no way in frick you're supposed to get to 100 on your CPU. Intel had to lower the power of their i139 and 149 CPUs because they were destroying themselves. Now they've got class action lawsuit on their hands. Oopsie doops. They screwed up really badly. Well, that's the one I have. And so I was running stock. I was running the stock BIOS for like 20 days there. I'm sure that wasn't good. The stock BIOS from 2023. 2023, as it's also known. All right, well, let's just get into the show. Let's get this club popping. This is my space station, everyone. I know I usually go through a big spiel, but tonight we're too raw for that. We're too raw tonight to do that. Let's just get in there. Let's get out of our minds. But first, we need the baseline of the gods, Fred. The baseline of the gods, Fred. The baseline of the gods, Fred. Boom! There it is. Party time. I don't even have a soda. It's a dry county tonight. Jesus Christ. Woo! All right, get in here, everyone. That feels better. All right, the microcode update has fixed the problem, but it took them way too long to sort it out. A lot of damaged processors, yeah. But it hasn't caused any explosions, has it? A couple people lost their legs! So, is the microcode in the BIOS? So, undervolting, I have to read Devin's, or Baklava's description again. Undervolting limits the CPU's draw on power. So, I take it that they fricked up saying, like, just draw all that power. All of the power. We want all that power. And then accidentally they were drawing too much power. So you gotta undervolt it so that it wouldn't just be like, hey, if we can, we'll just grab it all. You know, we paid for the CPU, we might as well get the whole CPU, right? All of it! No! The undervolting basically says like, hey, wait, no. Stop it! Sensible amounts only. It's like your parents saying like, take all you want, but eat all you take. Your parents watching you at the Sizzler when you're loading up your plate at the buffet. Put it back. Put it back. Sorry. Microcode is specific to the CPU. Or how do I get all this hot microcode? John Intel said in a statement, why do you want 5.x gigahertz clock speeds? Or do you want 5.x gigahertz speeds or not? What the hell's wrong with you? They had to just kneecap the raw performance. Not the same as undervolting. I still don't understand what you guys are saying. So how do I undervolt? Is that something you do on the BIOS? And are you guys saying BIOS or BIOS? For some reason I say BIOS. Just getting BIOS all. Well, whatever. We'll run it hot as frick tonight, and we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I gotta get work done. I gotta get music done. So yeah, this'll... We're just on an official raw regiment for a while because I need to get a bunch of stuff done. BIOS and BIOS are both correct. Okay. My laptop's undervolted from 1.5 to 1.37 volts. How are you guys undervolting? Did I miss this somewhere? All right. Well, we have some movies to talk about. The first movie that we're going to talk about tonight that you guys might want to know about. It's pretty complex to explain. Easier to show. Alright, well, is it done from the BIOS screen? Or is it something else? I have to, like, crack open my machine and start using a tiny little screwdriver? Yeah, there we go! Undervolted it. From the BIOS screen. Okay, that's fine. As long as... That's all I need to know. If it's in the BIOS, then that's something I can just look at a tutorial for and go like, and change everything. Because for a while there I was looking at E-cores. You gotta turn off the E-cores. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I probably shouldn't until I knew what the hell I'm doing. Do heavy research. So, undervolting it is something that you can potentially break your machine with. That's what I'm getting from Baklava right now. Messing with the voltage is different for every processor. So I'd have to look for my specific processor Uh-huh. Well, okay. And then it will maybe say don't quit grabbing all that hot voltage, right? Was my analogy about the Sizzler accurate? I gotta be a better parent to my son, my CPU son. I used Intel Extreme Tuner, but no idea if that's a thing anymore, because it would take you to a website and you could copy other people's settings. Some processors need incredibly precise tuning. Others are a little more lenient. I'll up a guide after the show. Yeah, I'm not about to do it right now. Hey guys, hold on while I frick around with my BIOS. So that's probably what Frame Chasers does, right? He undervolts the hell out of his thing and tunes it perfectly with the RAM. So it's like everything's just like flowing. Either way, I don't think what he did for my computer was what I needed, because I do music and video stuff more than games. But I think he tunes it for games, so I could just get like an jack of all trades computer. That'd be sick. Don't set the rug on fire. Too late. Alright, the first movie that we're going to talk about that you might want to know about, we actually watched it closer to Halloween. It was when Baby Boy Rad's grandparents were here, and they turned it on, and I had a great time watching it.
Just give me a keg of beer.
Teen Wolf, goddammit, this movie goes down pretty smooth. It's pretty weird, though. He's supposed to be a high school student, and he went to a party where there was people tied up on the floor with whipped cream all over them. I went to a lot of high school parties in my life, and I never saw anything like that. In fact, all I did at high school parties was find the CD player or the stereo and just throw death metal on immediately as soon as I got there, and no one ever stopped us. And these were actual house parties. Parents are gone. Time to party your balls off over at my house. All right. Most folks do not need to overclock unless you're trying to go real ham. And I don't want to overclock, right? But then is that what XMP does? Is XMP the same thing as overclocking? Saying, come on, you got to hit those hot numbers. You were advertised numbers, and you want to get those numbers. Undervolt CPU, increase CPU multiplier speeds. Increase and adjust memory speeds. Yeah, it was darker than I thought. This movie? Yeah, this was a bit darker. Scott, I really think you should open the door. Dad, look at this! Ah! I like that scene a lot. I like the music, too, in this movie. Boom, boom, boom. It's super FM bass. Boom, boom, boom. Dad! I got hair everywhere! It happens to everyone, Scott. Scott, go to your high school and do a sick new dance. And everyone was getting into it. That song they're playing at the dance, too, that's probably the most pro-grandma song I've ever heard in my life. You sure don't look like a grandma. Girl, can't you see that your grandma... Also, the song that plays at the end when he makes the big shot. Alright, it's a good movie. It's still worth watching, but it really is an interesting time capsule. Alright. I used to wait till everyone was real hammered, then play Come On and Feel the Noise on repeat. And then like, was that a fever dream I had? XMP is used to run RAM at proper speeds. Some motherboards will default RAM to lower speeds than what they should. Alright, so XMP is probably not the problem. For example, my RAM's 56, dual channel. My BIOS had it running at 48. I had to use XMP to bring it back up to speed. Alright. Which was the style at the time. I'm pretty sure they drop hard, a hard 2024 F word. I think they do too. Dude, they do that in Bill and Ted's. Bill and Ted's do that too. Bill and Ted's 2, the one in the 90s. That's the way it goes. It was the 90s, alright? You give a little, you get a little. The 90s had some great stuff. Apparently it was the worst time ever. Yeah, when they hug. Yep. Alright, Teen Wolf, check it out if you're out of your mind. Next, Mrs. Rad and I decided to just randomly pick one off of Prime. And I had to pull the trigger twice this week when we were just scrolling through stuff. I'm like, just that one, just put it on. I don't want to spend 1 second longer looking for a movie. I hate this so much. Just put something on. And this one caught my eye. Frozen. Not the Disney one. It's about Iceman. Iceman from X-Men and his 2 stupid friends get stuck up on a gondola. Or a ski hill thing. I don't know what you call them. Ski chair? They're gonna die. It's one of those movies. We're stuck up here. This is the whole movie. This is all we got. Somewhat believable. Mrs. Rad had to look it up. Apparently, this has happened to at least one other person, and the kid had to jump off the chair. And he apparently knocked himself out and broke his leg or something. Not too unsimilar to what happens in this movie. What else are you going to do? You going to sit up there and freeze to death? Because they're closed for the whole weekend. It's not just like, wait till tomorrow and they'll come and get us. They're closed for the whole weekend or the whole week or something. So something's got to happen. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Alright, so it goes places. I tend to enjoy these movies. I don't know why. If you think about it, it really is just a play. This might as well have just been a play at an art school where they have black wooden props everywhere. Painted black wooden props. My experience in high school. Anyways, I don't have much to say about Frozen. I'd give it a solid, like, 6.5. They pulled it off. I'd probably rather watch this again than... Well, let's think about other movies like this. You got this one. You got Phone Booth. Maybe you could even toss Gravity, or... Yeah, was it Gravity? The one with Sandra Bullock. Toss that in there, whatever. Devil, where they're in the elevator for the whole movie. You know, there's movies like that. Cube, you might even want to toss in this. Cube might be the best one of all time. Because the whole film was done with like one set. Or two sets. Long story short, I broke my collarbone and dislocated my shoulder. What? I have ridden a chair... Hold on, Vale, what the hell? On TV they say fool. They also don't call Napoleon a dick. Like, you left Napoleon alone? He was a dick! But on TV they say, he was a geek! I've ridden the chair backwards, down the hill. Now that's embarrassing. Every single person you pass asks what happened. What did happen? Long story short, I broke my collarbone and dislocated my shoulder. So wait a second. They're basically asking, why aren't you skiing down the hill? That's what the embarrassment is? Not like, oops, I just forgot to get off the chair. Oh, no! Damn it, I forgot again. I got the sneeze brewing here. Sandra Bullock, she fine, claims Vale. And you know what? I can't argue with that. I still think about the cover to Miss Congeniality. That dress she's wearing in that's unbelievable. There's a classic missing from your list, Rad. What? Why is that one on my list? Well, I was obviously injured. I got freaked up. And they're like, what happened to you, poser? I got freaked up. I saw Sandra Bullock on the chair and fell off. She fine. We should have stopped that. All right. Frozen. Next one up. Possibly, top 10 movie of all time for me. I can't think of a movie I enjoy better than this, just right off the top of my head. But this is a movie that came out over 13 years ago. I saw it twice in the theater, and it got very famous and very popular to a point where I start questioning myself 13 years later. Was it as good as I thought? And I'm happy to announce, not only is it as good as I thought, it's just as good. Like, I relived the magic. Guys, we're talking about goddamn Drive. Wow. Wow. This movie came out in 2011 and was the catalyst for me to start making music that was not chiptune anymore. I was like, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done just being a chiptune guy. So the history I had, I wrote guitar music from age 15 to like 24. And then I lost all... updated the firmware on my Pod XT, which had all my guitar tones in it, and it erased everything I had and got rid of the rectifier amp, which is what every one of my presets was based on. I'm like, I don't want to play guitar anymore. I'm done. I retire. Hang it up. So I started making chiptunes full-time after that. Like, that's all I'm going to make. And that was for about... That was like from 2005 to 2012. And this movie came out, and I said, I want to start making music that's like actual synthesizers, actual synthesizers, VSTs. I want to get Cubase. I want to start making music. This was the one that inspired me. And it's not necessarily even just because of the soundtrack in this movie. It does have a couple of songs in the movie that are really good. Like, just basically like proto synthwave. Like, early on in the synthwave, when it wasn't just always sounding the same, it kind of was just like anything with heavy synths in like the year 2011 was called synthwave, kind of. But now synthwave is like kind of a whole different thing. But this movie, you can even look at the lettering on Ryan Gosling on the cover. That lettering right there, the aesthetics of this movie blew up the internet, and they're still making waves now. Like, you can still go to like Motion Array and type in retro titles, and you'll still get stuff that looks exactly like Drive. And the grid maps and stuff. This movie wasn't grids, but this was what sparked it all off. I'm serious. Would you have any doubt? I bailed out halfway down the hill and had to walk back up with a broken wing. Jesus Christ. Were you hitting the hot jumps or what? People really hurt themselves hitting into trees and stuff on the hills, Vale. You weren't going off the path, were you? Because that'll void your ski lift warranty. Why would you have any doubt? Drive's actually good. I thought it looked lame in trailers. It's really good. And not just like, oh, I like what happens in it. It's really well directed. The sound design, the guy who did the sound design for this movie, like sound editing, was nominated for an Oscar. And that was the only Oscar it was nominated for. Sound editing. Something you wouldn't necessarily notice, but it's a quality movie through and through. Now, Albert Brooks plays, basically, I won't spoil it and say too much more, but he plays like a menacing, ominous guy in this movie. And Albert Brooks is the voice of Nemo's dad in Finding Nemo, and Hank Scorpio. Knocks it out of the park. Can't believe it. And while we're talking about the acting performance, Ryan Gosling, interestingly enough in this movie, they portray him as like a normal like, you know when Brad Pitt's in a movie? He's Achilles. He's the best boxer ever. He's whatever. You know, he's always doing this stuff. You think it's just another one of those. This is like, oh, we just got younger Brad Pitt now. But no. Halfway through the movie, you find out what this character's actually all about. He's definitely like a dude on the spectrum or something. But you see him and you're like, well, he's just quiet and reserved. No. He's a deranged lunatic, and it's not very apparent until there's one point in the movie where he gets slapped in the face, and it's like that is the exact moment where he shows that on the surface he looks like a normal guy, but he's totally deranged. But he's a good guy to have on your side, and kind of like Mel Gibson in Lethal Weapon. Like, you want that guy on your side if things are hitting the fan, because he's a lunatic and a capable lunatic. Anyways, the story I think just goes at a clip. It feels good, man. It just goes quick. And yeah, Ryan Gosling's delivery and his acting, it's very memorable. And what's his name? The other guy from Deus Ex. Can't remember his name. The guy who built the robot from Deus Ex. I can't remember his name. He's also really good in this movie. You want to know some men give that to you? You want me to hold on to that for you? Gee. Good talking it up. Bryan Cranston, also awesome. Perlman plays a great weirdo. This movie seems to be the genesis of the new resurgence of Vaporwave. Yeah, Vaporwave and Synthwave, like, this movie was the catalyst for it all. The aesthetic explosion. Oscar Isaac, thank you, Devin. I gotta give him his props. I really like what he does as well. Like, the genesis of the 80s is cool again? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, Drive, it's worth checking out again. It's just as good as I remember, and it's violent in a way that's like, it's something I appreciate. I don't need violence in my movies, but this movie called for violence in certain scenes to show you, like, the direness of a situation, or just to show you what the characters are capable of. It's like sometimes you need to know that there's dire consequences, and this movie portrays that really well. So, if you haven't seen this movie, the directing, very worth paying attention to. The acting, very noteworthy and very memorable. The sound design and the score, very good as well. That's a holy trifecta of pretty good stuff. Check it out. Alright, but the main movie we watched this week, scrolling through Netflix again, I'm like, oh, stop, Mrs. Rad, that's the movie, we're picking that one. I override it, I call veto. What movie do you think I picked? Not a movie Mrs. Rad wants to watch, mind you. What movie did Rad pick? That's right, everyone. Time Cop. Van Damme in Time Cop. How could you not want to watch that? Look at that cover. They go so hard on that cover, it's unbelievable. The colors, the red, the neon green, the blue. So Time Cop came out a year before Sudden Death, with the same director as Sudden Death, Peter Hyams. This one actually goes for it pretty hard. It's 1994, I think. Vale. 1994, and basically, the second time travel is invented, they have to create a, like, regulatory force to ensure that no one goes back in time and fricks up the future. And so Van Damme is one of these time cops. He's like the first breed of time cop. But whenever they go back into the past, like, there's one point where they go back into, like, the 30s or the 20s or something, and they have to kind of make it a period piece, even just for a little bit of time. And by gar, they do a great job. They also have to do 1994 and then go forward to 2004. So in 1994 was the actual time the movie takes place, supposed to be the present. when they show you Van Damme 9 or 10 years in the future, his hair is humongous. So in 2004, they thought we might have giant mane mullets. And maybe we did. I don't even remember. But it's just funny that 1994 looked normal, and then 2004 was a giant mullet. I will also say Sid Mead of Blade Runner concept art fame and others, Alien. I think he did the concept art for Alien as well. Sid Mead's a concept artist that was commissioned for a lot of films. He was consulted on for this movie for, I don't know what they said. I don't think it was set design, but it was like prop design or something. They got the big dog, Sid Mead, in here. All right. Filmed in Vancouver, BC. Oh, JT Stryker, damn right. You can tell, too, as soon as you see that, like, the wet roads, you're like, oh, they didn't need to wet those roads today. That's just how wet it is in Vancouver. That's funny, yeah. Everything looks like Vancouver, and I'm bad at it, JT. Mrs. Rad always calls it. She's like, Vancouver. I'm like, you're right. Now, if it isn't Jackie Chan jumping from building to building, I can't tell if it's Vancouver or not. All right, nobody says anything about the JCVD's accent in 1930s. No, because he just goes in and starts shooting a gun at a guy. Yeah, he didn't have to dress up and do like a period piece. What you doing? What you doing? Something's wrong with that guy. I don't know who he is, but call the police. Anyways, that's a fine film right there. And I have to actually clarify something. I was saying that the bad guy from Time Cop was the guy from Alien 3. No, the guy from Alien 3 was not the bad guy from Time Cop. The guy from Alien 3 was the bad guy from Last Action Hero. It sucks when you let something dangle like that, you know? They do kind of play the same roles, but the bad guy from Last Action Hero, notably better actor than the bad guy from Time Cop. I'm just stunned by, just look at this cover. This is a compelling cover. The neon green pops. Charles Dance, is that his name? Do you actually know his name, Simon? Holy goddamn. Alright, everyone. We just had a basic casual night tonight. A nice mini pop culture refresher. And now we can get over our mind and play some games which may or may not melt my computer, because I haven't undervolted it. I'm gonna start a fire tonight. Last Action Hero villain. Alright. Charles Dance. Do you remember, Simon, you remember him from Alien 3, right? Because you were the one that watched it recently. Did you like the way he was good in Alien 3, I thought. Like those long shots of his face. He looked like he really didn't. He was very, oh, he's got a great look. Was he also the bad guy from Golden Child? Is that also Charles Dance? Just dancing his buns off? My dear brother Noomsy. Alright. I like him a lot better than this guy, but I don't know why I was getting mixed up. Alright, everyone. Time to play some Final Fantasy 16. Time to get over our minds. Time to sideways scoot our buns off. This game lets you scoot so fast. There's almost no cooldown either. Just go, go, go. It reminds me of Bloodborne. Ah, Bloodborne. So we gotta quickly go over here. Change my thing to Final Fantasy 16. We're keen on 16. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know why, but my streaming has been dumping the bed lately. I just can't stream on any website anymore. My internet is hosed, my computer's hosed. Mini refresher, like one of those small cans of pop for kids. Here you go, youngster. But they don't come in Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Strictly made for mixed drinks, proportionally. Is that why they do that? There's for rum and cokes? I don't think I ever had a rum and coke that didn't make me want to barf my guts out. I never made one myself, though. It's really strong. Now it just tastes like I have to swallow 40 gulps of rum instead of just one gulp. I haven't drank since I was 15. That was... And now you know what it was like for a 15-year-old Rad. It's gonna be tough. I don't want to look like a chump in front of all my friends. This is good. This is really good. He does funny bits in the Big Fat Quiz of the Years. A dramatic reading of Dummy's biography. I don't know anything about what you just said. Are those movies? Big Fat Quiz of the Years. Like a sequel to Big Fat Greek Wedding? I think they're so you can drink, pop, and feel good about yourself. That you don't drink a whole can. Yeah, if you look at the stats on a real can of, like, grape soda, 63 grams of sugar. How many spoonfuls is that? That's like 5 spoonfuls. Tablespoons. Wow. That's crazy. That's almost just like drinking the syrup. Then you get this tiny can. That's not enough. What am I even drinking this for? That's 2 or 3 gulps. What I wouldn't mind is if they just sack up and just start making stuff with less sugar in it. But instead what they do is like, oh, it's half the sugar. It's 1/10 of the sugar. And the other 90% is sucralose or stevia or aspartame. Some other, they cut it. They're lacing it with artificial sweetener. No, I just want it to taste refreshing and mild. I don't need to blow my socks off with extreme flavor all the time. I do that enough with hot sauce. Big Fat Quiz, our British game show hosted by Jimmy Carr. Okay, goddamn. I have seen clips of that. I didn't know that was the name of it, though. So he does funny bits. Like, he comes back and does them on that? That's awesome. I prefer Cherry Coke Zero or Gingembre au Canneberges. Yeah, I still got some upstairs. I might go grab a can halfway through this episode, because I'm going to get parched. Alright, well, it's time to play. I don't even have the game open, so it's one thing at a time, Ratty Boy. Like a cameo every year. Is he a famous actor? Like, here's the thing I notice in England. Since the TV shows are so short, people get famous, but I don't know why. Like, they get famous and then they bring them back again and again, but they don't have anything active going on. I don't know what's going on. Simon, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's see if my computer nukes itself while it's loading the shaders for this game. Oh yeah, sounds like an airplane taking off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Your game's running a little hot. It's gonna freak up your computer, but don't worry, you'll make up for it with high-octane sideways scooting action. Check the active time lore. Oh, what is the active time lore, Devin? BBC knows how to do it. Get in, get popular, and then end the series 30 episodes max. Yeah, max. I'm not going a single episode over 30. It was weird with that show, The In-Betweeners, which I started watching with Mrs. Rad. They did 3 seasons of it, and I think there's like 8 episodes a season, so they're under the cutoff. But then they did 2 movies, which is mind-boggling to me. I think they ration their actors, like they're still in the water. Well, we need all the steel we can get. Take that fence and smelt it. Some more ammunition. Alright, apparently the game's just frozen. It is refusing to start. Don't toy with me, game. So help me frick, I'll just turn on Street Fighter and play it. I don't need this from you or anybody. Wait, no, I can hear the music from it. Okay. About to just start cracking skulls. Come on! But yeah, how many of you guys in the chat, how many of you guys are people that play Minecraft? Because I was thinking, man, if I could, as a community building game, if I could just get Minecraft going and have like a Radland server, that would be fun. But I'd need to make sure like that was something that people want to do. There's so many games out there now, and we're not unified because I've done tons of retro streams, modern streams, and nothing's mixing, nothing's matching. It's like 2 female connectors. We can't do it. I ain't touched Ycraft in years now. I gotta tell you, Bakava, if you want to test your computer, just start ramping up some of these shaders and stuff that Minecraft has. That's like some of the best graphics I've ever seen in terms of like, alright, you want to scale the distance. You want to see the farthest horizon point you've ever seen in a video game? How about this one? Ugh. The only one I can think of is that doesn't fit is Red Dwarf. There's like 7 or 8 initial run. Well, also, Doctor Who. Isn't there like 40 years of episodes? The main character died, so they just invented reasons to bring back different ones. Yeah, it's the same guy, but he's in a new body now. Oh. Okay. Alright, and go for Ratty Boy. I said go for Ratty Boy. Go for Ratty Boy. Alright. It's not going for Ratty Boy. What if I do this? Ah, that feels good. Dan, you wish, buddy. You get the frick out of here, Dan. We locked it up. Lock it up. Alright, party time. I mean, if you want to talk about way too many episodes, the anime One Piece. Body bag. All right. Alrighty. Play the game. Lock it up. Oh, you gotta click on the screen, Rad. What, are you some kind of maniac? Maybe we should just play the game with this song in the background. Alright. Alright, you know what this game's great for? Letting me practice my British accents.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Alright, so here's what happened, everyone. They skipped 5 years in the future after spoilers! You don't want to be spoiled. You have to go watch another stream. Go watch naked ladies on another website, okay? There's only one naked man here. 5 years later. Sid just died. And I got his lightning powers. Hell yeah. And now, it's 5 years later, and my boy here, Clive, didn't go up a single level. In 5 years. What the hell's he been doing? Anyway, so we have to go find the Curse Breakers, who are our own personal army for this base we have in the water. Because I don't remember what we're doing, so we'll figure it out. Did you defeat Ultros yet? We locked it up.
Here for another of my lectures.
I don't know. Do you know where the Curse Breakers are? View the state of the realm. Oh my god, there's so much hot backstory. Alright, fine.
Allow me to educate you.
So we just got to this new thing 5 years later, and there's a ton of stuff that I have no idea what's going on. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can review or view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valicia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons and take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh, so it's like, show me how everyone connects? Okay. The Cone of Ignorance.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you'll find a detailed visualization of the character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use the bumpers to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Your inner voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the whatever button that is on this controller. Select. While viewing the Grand Cast in the Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening this feature, select the character with the select button to hear his innermost thoughts on these members of the cast. Great. That's great, because now I need to know, what does he think about this a-hole? Oh, it doesn't actually have any voice acting for it? I don't have what it takes to keep our people safe. Is that him ripping on his brother? We must secure Drake's breath. Don't know what that means. Don't know who the hell you are. Men are defined by their breeding. Lock it up, lady. Speaking of breeding, let's go, Jill. Party time. I wish the current peace could last forever. Just a happy yip from Torgal, and it's funny that he only thinks of Torgal as a puppy. What the hell is this? Ambrosia. I'm ready to ride. Do we have a chocobo now? There's so much that they're throwing at me. I don't know what the hell's going on. So it's basically retelling the whole story. Oh, okay, this is when I was a wee lad. Now I'm a man. And then further into the future, and I've ripped my scar off my face. There it is. No scar for Ratty Boy. Okay, that's fresh. If you forget where you are, this is what RPGs have kind of needed for a long time. Because you ever try and load up your save from Final Fantasy VII now or something? Get your PlayStation 1 dusted off, plug in your memory card, and go. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. There's no way in hell. Alright, let's see what he says about me. Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. There's my main squeeze. We will change this world.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, yeah, I'm the new Sid, so apparently I'm in trouble for all the goofy crap that guy's done. This is great, because there's a lot of character names that I have no idea. I don't think this was in the original PlayStation version, because I know friends who have played the PlayStation version, they're like, they just keep introducing names and places, I don't know what the hell's going on. Sealed away. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, yeah, that's fine.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
And let's talk to Jill.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Right, Martha was harboring bearers, people who have little itty-bitty powers, and then they killed her. Something. Alright, let's find the red thing on the map. Oh, apparently we have to go out. We have to go. We gotta get the frick out. Alright, timeline of the cast. Insert Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this place. What exactly... Did they ever have a hot backstory for how Gandalf went from gray to white? What was he doing in that meantime? Guy talks like he's got half of a loose meat sandwich in his mouth. It was explained during the movies. It was, but did they show it? Was there content for it?
Damn blighted bilge.
This be the yarest river-going vessel there be.
Aside from the holes in my hull.
Well, I'm sure there's a backstory, but did they ever, like, write it? Did J.R.R. Tolkien write it? Or is it something like some millennial wrote now? And some millennial directed now? He fought the Balrog. For how long? He was fighting him the whole time? And it turned him white? Alright.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a month.
Well, the movie, you guys will forgive me. I haven't seen the entire trilogy in its entirety in about 20 years. He died and was reborn in an instant. All right, well, that
Tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
doesn't make any sense. He hit the Balrog with a Shoryuken and turned all white. All right, Shoryuken. Gandalf the White.
Of course,
He fine.
Nicholas. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
I don't think I've even seen
Without it, we'd be lost.
from my girlfriend. Oh, Yaden.
I'm
Thank you,
glad
Mrs.
someone
Yaden.
Round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
All right, that's it, Yaden. Give her a spinning pile driver right now.
Trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely
All right, maybe not.
in the
All right, you don't remember reading The Two Towers in your high school book assignment? Nope. I was still probably reading Goosebumps books at that time. What up, homie? Not much, Yaden. We're just getting out of our mind here. It's a casual night. You know, I got so much work I got to catch up on that we're just going to belt through some of this game. I might load up a little Minecraft with sick graphical mods on it because they look outrageous. Isn't it amazing that I can not listen to a single word these guys are saying and still progress through the game? Right, you know, No, he wrote it. He went to the halls of Mandos and was sent back as a stronger form. That sounds awesome. That sounds like kind of what I want to read. I want to know what the hell was going on there. And was there anything going on with him and the bad guy wizard? Just saying. They seemed like they had some more backstory that was not fleshed out. Open the world map. With killer white locks. Yeah, first he got the hair dye from London Drugs. Alright, let's go to Martha's Rest. JT, I didn't know you were as well-versed on Lord of the Rings as you are.
What happened?
Have you actually read the books?
Come on.
That's a big undertaking. I didn't read the books. You know what I read instead? The 80s ripoff. We have Lord of the Rings at home. Sword of Shannara. It's the Lord of the Rings retold 1-to-1, basically, just from the 80s perspective. Like, okay. It's still medieval, but written in the 80s.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
What the frick? I leave you guys alone for 1 second. You dump the bed this hard.
Imperials. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Yeah, I read the books. Got into it in the last few years. Okay. You know what that kind of reminds me of?
Something.
JT, remember when I lent you Evil Dead on VHS and then you lent me the entire Planet of the Apes trilogy? Or was it the 3 or 5 tapes? I didn't get around to watching a single one of them. Which also reminds me, do you remember I wouldn't let our other friend, we'll just call him Goose, I wouldn't let Goose borrow something until he would watch Thunder Warrior 1 and 2. And he did! Alright, you paid your dues.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials.
I used to religiously, for those that don't know, I used to religiously collect crappy VHS tapes. JT Stryker and I used to roll around on in his parents' Prelude to video stores as the transition between video stores and DVDs were happening. And we would drive like 40 minutes sometimes to other towns and just hit up ones that were closing up shop. Used to. Well, yeah, I guess I still. JT, you don't know, for a while there was watching VHS tapes with my subscribers on Saturdays with actually Goose's VCR, which I still have, and then I would run it through a RetroTink so that I could actually play it into the computer. We watched Blade Runner on VHS and Terminator 1 on VHS, and it looked amazing. That look, the VHS look, it is something that it'll immediately teleport you back. And it's not even that bad. Like, it actually is like a good... If you imagine it like a filter that modern movies would have, it's a great filter. Like, man, movies don't look like this anymore. Like, we got so used to the way DVDs, like, oh, well, this is the way the director actually wanted the color grading to go. No. You know, the way it used to look was like an episode of The Littlest Hobo. Always. VHS hides all the flaws. That's true. And if you watch it on a CRT monitor, those flaws get erased anyways, and they look better as a result. What? CRTs are just voodoo magic through and through.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl.
Terminator 1 is a good example of that. Hell yeah.
But a culling.
Well, it's funny whenever they show the best part of how silly this is when stuntmen now are in HD, so you can see like that's not him at all. That's not even close. I imagine when they were doing it in the actual olden days, like no one will ever know. No one can see Jack Frick. Now we can see that the girl jumping through the window is just a guy with a wig on. Like what? Man, I remember watching those Twin Peaks VHS tapes, and those were Dingle Dudes. That's my brother's. That was a good trade. Yeah, that was, man, before DVDs were putting out seasons of shows, you had to buy shows on VHS. I have Pee-wee's Big Adventure, no, Pee-wee's Playhouse on VHS. It probably cost me $200, and it's like 20 VHS tapes in this big box set. I mean, I don't think I still have it. I must have got rid of it, but once it turns out you can get all those episodes for 1 gig. 1 gig. And they're not color graded to look nice, so it's like, whatever, just watch them on the internet, they look fine.
This culling business, you don't think...
I don't know what the hell's going on, just point me in the direction of some fricksters.
Do you?
I'll give them the business. Either that or I would have to sit here silently while they talk to me, everyone, and that's not an option. Quality was so bad that they could be... they could be put longer. Yeah, they had to... That's right. You guys don't remember, for some of you that might be watching in the future archives, VHS tapes, when you were recording stuff off the television, you could set the tape to have, like, crappy mode, so it would go way slower, but you could... Or way... Yeah, slower, but the quality was worse. So you could fit 8 hours of tape on a VHS, instead of just, like, an hour and a half. And yeah, so the TV shows that you would buy on VHS were... They were pretty grungy, the tapes. Yeah. Laserdisc ruined it all. Dang quality showing... yeah, the Laserdisc was the first digital, right? Actually... Wasn't actually Arnie and Eddie jumping off that bridge on that Harley? What the frick? Vale. No. Mecha Lecca Hi, Mecha Heiny Ho. And was Zombie actually the guy from UHF? But Dad, but nothing. I wanted a Rolex. The son. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I'm pretty sure that is Zombie. And also the guy from Seinfeld. When, who doesn't want to wear a ribbon? Not him, but his friend. Maybe we should teach him a lesson. Lawrence Fishburne? No, that was Cowboy Curtis.
What's all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
No, no big deal, son. Just people getting murdered. It's hard when you have a kid that age. You don't want to lie to them, because then they might think, oh, everything's fine. No, you gotta know just a bit here, son. They could come back. Like whenever Baby Boy Rad is watching like something on the internet, a parkour guy doing some move, I have to be like, son, if you do that, you're gonna break your neck. Like, I have to be on his ass all the time, because I don't want to see him go flying off the couch being like, I want to try what that guy did.
If you hurt.
Oh, for the love of Pete, we found a dead end.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Jesus, this guy's an a-hole. You got a dead body here. Body's still warm, dickhead.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat
Why don't
the
we
wounded.
take the fight to them? Eh? Alright. Apparently, the fight is 300 meters this way. Alright. JT, if you're still there, do you remember blasting the Pee-wee's Big Adventure soundtrack at full volume in your parents' car while we were trying to get up to 88 miles an hour on the roads next to Derby Reach?
I'll kill them all myself.
They had to put speed bumps on that road just because people were just driving way too fast back there. Oh yeah, that soundtrack is out of control. And I do remember also letting you borrow my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 complete recording on VHS. I remember your sister was like, "What are you listening to in the car? What do you think I'm listening to?" This high-octane retelling of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on VHS in the car. Okay, I've currently forgot how to do everything in this game. It's only been 2 days. I have no excuse. That's right, we got lightning abilities now. Alright. Full Derby Reach. Vale here also went to Fine Arts with me at the same time, JT. So he gets all the Hot Langley references.
Martha, are you
Picking up some soundtrack tapes at Weiser's and cruising to them. Weiser's Wide World of Collectibles.
To do something. Tell us.
Ah, yeah, when JT and I got into collecting comic books, man, we just take huge chunks out of his comic book. Like, they'd have the used ones for sale, and I would basically go in and pick anything that had Galactus out. And so ruin his whole... You're supposed to buy them in sequential order, not me, man. I'll just take issue 25, issue 30, man.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think...
And then going to, what was the one next to it?
Is there with the other curse breakers?
Where I got the Java Cola. What the hell? MTH or something? Oh, yeah. And that's where we bought all of our Stinko hats. We used to have a production company, JT and I, called Stinko. Maybe you've heard of it.
Is this some sort of twisted joke?
I'm sure it is a very emotional scene here right now, everyone, but we all know Ratty Boy's never gonna do that.
Even for the Empire.
Suddenly zapping them with everything I've got. He hates these killer bees! Well, wouldn't you? The song doesn't even have a chance to get started. Here we go. You want some of what he got? Like how she accidentally gets involved. Clive, what the hell are you doing? Come on! They were evil chocobos. MTF was Discount Goods, the Discount Goods place, yeah. They used to have a pair of night vision goggles there, Vale. We were so close to buying a pair, but it was like $100. None of us could pull the trigger on it. That spider was stepping to the big dog. That would have been so sick. We would have recorded a whole movie just based off that. JT, is there a place we can find the Stinko archive anywhere? I know there's like a couple of clips on YouTube that Grom uploaded of all people, a friend of mine from England. I know you had like a DVD at one point of like the most up-to-date version. Still a shame that our friend Goose never actually got around to editing the time-traveling weirdo or whatever it was called. That was basically it. Back in those days,
Are we too late?
all you needed was one prop, and that's all you needed to film something ridiculous. Radland, there will be a side quest at Martha's Rest. You want to do that. It involves something called the White Heart. Trust me, you want to do it. And if it lets me have more sideways scoots, that would definitely entice me. Vale, are we talking extra side scooting? Packing for the apartment, I found a CD spindle that had a CD labeled Stinko Productions, so I need to check that out. Hell yeah, before the code rot gets it. The move go okay? Did you, you already moved? You're back in the big city now? Back in the big Windy Apple? We don't have a name for Vancouver.
No.
I don't understand. Most of the bears were dead in the town. Why does this hit them more difficult? More emotionally? Oh, these two a-holes want a piece?
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
God, these are two dominants. You guys are hosed. Nice and smooth. Thanks. All right, that's good. Moving can always be a A goddamn nightmare.
An innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a
Dead Meat tonight. Found the footage of Night Vision Glasses sequel to Dead Meat. That's funny. Vale was looking at my Facebook the other day, JT, and found the Dead Meat picture that one of you guys posted up there.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night.
Okay, we got a fight here, everyone. Oh, I'm getting so excited. I love the fights. I love the combat in this game.
We swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
I'll spank you.
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. I swear, I'm playing a Tony Hawk game right now. Alright, I'm going the wrong direction. Frick me. Get him, Torgal! Hey, boy! You gotta bite him, boy! Frick him up, boy! Like that, boy! Don't worry, boy! Oops, almost took Torgal's fanny off. Man, I want to get him with that. Ah, I fricked it up. An ability finish. That honestly didn't take very long. Hey, Obvious Gravity, get in here, buddy. This week I'm starting on sound effects. We're going to get him up and running. Did you hear the good news, though, Obvious Gravity? That the Floofmeister himself is back in action? Yeah, you were here last week. He's good. Back in action. JT Hauser had a goddamn scare of his life. Barfed his guts out the other day and filled up his nose with barf to a point where I thought he had a stroke. He wasn't eating, sleeping, or going to the bathroom for 2.5 whole days. Oh my god, he's back. I heard! God bless him!
Is that all of them?
That is all of them. We took care of them in record time. I like how you can just be smiting a guy over here and then immediately turn around and start smiting another guy. Ah, it just goes down. Quest complete! It doesn't matter. I can't be stopped here. Alright, the scariest stinko creation. The craziest man alive. Breath of the Wind. Gouge goes up. I don't even know if I use Gouge, so that doesn't help me. Why did one of those guys have any good gear on them?
See the abbot. He may still be alive.
Alright, side quest somewhere here, Vale. Or, sorry, Baklava. You're saying that one over there? Slay the thorny thistles of Cool Tail Falls? This jaunty gallop I have going here. Oh, man, you can't hide hot loot from me. Obvious Gravity, that must be one of the funnest things to be a game developer for, where you're just like, where can I hide fun stuff that the player might look for? Honestly, every time I start a level, you'll, like, start like this and it'll be facing this way. The first thing I do is like, where's that hot loot behind me? None? Ah, I always get secretly disappointed. Seems the game was so popular for a bit. Seems the game was popular for a bit. The Dante Langler was a pretty scary one, too. I forgot. I haven't uttered the words Dante Langler in like 20 years. God damn it. Dante Langler was our homebrewed folktale. Like Jack the Ripper, but he was the Dante Langler. Just a lanky dandy lad that would scoot by it in the dark of night and give you a couple pokes. Gotcha. Ah, God, I got poked again by the Dante Langler. It's fun putting secrets to the left at the start of a platform game. Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in
The original Slenderman. Yeah, it was before Slenderman.
Clive.
So if you use too much of your hot powers, you just basically turn into a pile of dust.
We're friends of
like this dust right here. Too much beard dust.
Are the Imperials dead?
I smited them. Handedly.
Every last one.
If only.
Oh, you screen cap. You didn't even see it on Facebook. Okay, well, it is also on Facebook.
The Black Shields.
will return.
Warhammer 40k wants their terminology back.
Will continue.
Man, that was a good game.
Rosaria will
Space Marine 2.
be saved.
Stop eating powdered donuts before the stream. I can't, and I will not.
Save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her
All right, you know what we got to do, everyone? After this cutscene, I have to do a 3-minute ad break where you get to just hang out with Ratty Boy in his space station while all the regulars have to sit there and watch an advertisement for McDonald's or something. Oh, buy some new fries. We got SpongeBob brand fries.
We found a survivor!
Clive,
I don't think he's gonna make it much longer, Clive. No, we take it back.
gone.
Too much powdered sugar donuts. I know people said that this game, it's just tragedy after tragedy. Like, nothing nice happens in this game. Well, that secret is, just don't listen to anything they're saying.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
What do we have in the
It was
sack?
their choice.
What's in the sack?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
The new dog Big Mac.
threw themselves
Made with
into
30%
the
real
sea
dog.
but could escape.
I've gathered
Somebody's
the
gotta
bearers'
eat 'em.
remains.
Too many goddamn dogs out
We
here.
should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Vale, you've eaten some weird meat in your travels.
Seed have taken the dust
I can't remember, did you say you ever
from the
sampled? Have you partaken of the dark meat? The dark meat?
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Indeed. Oh my god, that's crazy. No dogs or cats, okay. Well, that'd be weird, right? Hell, a rabbit probably tastes exactly like a cat. Bugs, yes. Oh, Vale, no. Think smaller, more legs. Snake whiskey, yes. You ever have a kangaroo steak in the outback, mate? And one more side quest. Baklava's insisting.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood.
Well, maybe Sid shouldn't have cut the head off of Benedicta.
Let's have mercy on their souls.
Or sashimi. What the hell is Japan doing?
Folk to the drawbridge is back the way we came.
Kangaroo, yes. What part of the kangaroo do you eat? I bet the tail has some meat in it. Alright, Baklava, if you're watching, I'm not sure where this hot side quest is, but if it's not this green one over here, then I'm out! Japan's doing it right. Tastes good? But really, everyone eats chicken. I never understood. The one time I went to, dim sum. Why wasn't there just chicken? You guys have all these chicken feet. You have no piece of chicken. You just give me a piece of chicken. No, chicken feet only. We cut the rest off and throw it away. Just the chicken feet. You need to go back to Martha's Rest, Rad. This is Martha's Rest over here, right? I think kangaroo is quite meaty. You ever see how jacked they are? Yeah, they're out of their mind. No, that's the inn. Oh, okay, that's the church. All right, thank you, Vale. Or, goddamn. Thank you, Vale, and thank you, Baklava. Lol, dim sum is anything but what you would call meat. Dim sum was a bit of a trial by fire for me. Throw you in the deep end, like that video of John Wayne throwing the kid in the water. Hey, you want to learn to swim, kid? Get the hell in there and learn to swim. I mean, they're going like, but do we have any salt at the table? No. Oh, we have peanut sauce that tastes like someone chewed it for you and then put it out of their mouth on the plate. Yeah? I don't... I think that people like just the experience of dim sum. It was an experience. Well, Torgal beat the hell out of that guy on his own. Good job, Torgal. Hey, good job, boy. Way to frick up that crab, boy. Tripe at dim sum is good. I bet you there is good. The menu was humongous at dim sum. What is this thing? The menu is humongous. Hey, boy. Let's go frick this guy up, boy. zapped his ass. And that's how we do it. You gotta hit him in the head or something? Is that what the problem is here? Oh, Torkel's learned some new moves. Jimmy's got some new moves. I'm too precise for you. Alright, here we go. Now just hit him with the business. Really want this turtle dead. All right. I will steal all of his black blood. And all his pinches of magic ash. Alright, it's so foggy out here, I don't know where the hell I'm going, so I'm gonna have to teleport back manually. Alright. Martha's Rest. Oh, the whole town is called Martha's Rest. Alright. Pig intestines is good, but looks like a pile of pile of bee holes. I'll take that pile of bee holes, please. You have to, like, put it on the little chart they give you. What would you like? I'll put a check mark next to the bee holes. I'll have some bee holes, please. One pile of bee holes. Never hurt anybody. Alright, here we are. Martha's Falls. Hot side quest incoming. Baklava's pro tips. I'm here all week. It detonates them. You want to use Blind Justice again after the orb connects. What the hell are we talking about? The orb? I'm a little dim sum. What? Clivey boy, jump over it. Are you or are you not a parkour wizard? Alright, now he's saying the inn. Alright, we're going to go back to the inn. Unless this is the guy I have to talk to.
We'll return to the hideaway.
And I'll shut your yapper.
As we've finished our administration.
What is going on?
Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Definitely none of that allowed. Head over the bridge. Alright. This bridge over here. There's a couple bridges in town. Which one is Blind Justice? That's one of my moves I'm doing. I want to do it after it detonates them. Oh, so use Blind Justice again after the orb connects. Hold on, I don't want to mess this up. So let me see. Oh, Blind Justice is not one of my... Oh, that's right. It's the move where I stun them. And then you want me to... I want to use Blind Justice again after the orb detonates. Which one's the orb?
Everything needs your attention.
Blind Justice is the Ramu feature. You throw the orbs, and then you trigger it again. Oh, did I not trigger it? I thought I did. My mistake. Ah, frick. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a 3-minute ad break, everybody. Woo! Oh, man. Party time. But all you guys that are subbed up, you know what you get? You get to come hang out with the big dog in the VIP. Wait, no, that's my studio. Where the hell's the VIP? In the VIP with the big dog. Advertisements. Isn't Twitch about to die of gonorrhea because it did something fricked up? And I'm the only a-hole still here doing advertisements. Mother of frick. 3 minutes starts now. We'll be back. Ah! Alright. Supposed to be a Chocobo dude here. What the hell, did I kill him? Maybe I killed him, Baklava, because I've been killing every Chocobo I see. I got the Bloodlust. What can I say? The game's not giving me adequate Renegade options, so I have to, you know, find my own path. This one's for the subs. Hey, we can spare it. We've been blessed. What up, dudes? This is our future now. Our advertising future. Hot content. You guys are all wearing yours, right? All of you who are subbed up to this program have a pair of Fred Couples short shorts in the mail. What do you mean, they didn't arrive? Well, Fred and I are going to talk to some people and make sure that this gets sorted out. All right. If you're on the main quest, the Gathering Storm, you'll be able to come back here and find the quest. Sorry, Red. I thought that was there. My apologies for this faulty information. Don't worry, Baklava. Hey, remember when I went to go find Patches? What am I doing here? That was good to see Patches again, though. We give Vale Baklava a hard time about that. I don't know why I get you guys mixed up now. Something about the names, I don't know. Out of my mind. Drunk with power. Why don't we go to the Optronic Core? We never get to see the Optronic Core. Just, where I come sometimes when I just, want to play some games by myself. It's because we're both blue. No, he's pink on my stream. Vale, change your color. I'm blue! Let's see. I know there was something that happened this week. I'm like, that'd be a great thing to talk about on the show. Maybe during an ad break. Love the Mother set. This is a great set on Alien 1. That whole intro to the movie when they just pan through the empty set. Oh my god. Maybe I should check out that Alien Isolation game. Just too damn scary. And I don't like the way it was scary. Like, this alien could be in any room at any time. It seemed like there could be so much fluff. Like, alright, I'm about to make some sick gains, and then the alien comes in like, you fricked me up. Crew expendable. Oh my god, that's right. Tom Skerritt, crew expendable. Or was that something that Bishop, or no, the android saw? Mother, tell me about Soda Gingebre. Hannah Burge. It's stupendous, you would love it. Well, how about that fight over the weekend? I didn't watch it, but apparently it was a ripper. A real ripper, everyone. And welcome back from the break, everyone. We got out of our mind. We go places during the ad break. You wouldn't know nothing about that. But you could. That Amazon Prime account's just dangling there. I know it is. Dangling there. Do the right thing. I use it on this other streamer. I love when Dallas freaks out in the vents. It's been so long since I've seen Alien 1. Oh my god, he's right behind you. I know the Simpsons version of it better. Well, I'm down. I should watch Alien 1 and 2 again. I got Alien 3 I'm going in reverse. Maybe I'll go in reverse and it'll have a whole different meaning to me. Isn't that neat, though? If you think about Alien 1, how when they find that spaceship on the planet, like as a kid I didn't realize this, it was something I only really understand as an adult. That wasn't the alien ship. That was some other alien's ship, and the aliens hijacked it and took them out of commission. That's crazy. It's cool all along, but then the whiny chick freaks him out. I don't remember that. Because remember when they find the guy, what do they call him, the navigator? The guy sitting at like the cockpit. He's got the chest burster wound on his... I didn't realize that as a kid. But I also saw the movie when I was like 7 years old, so... I don't understand. They're in the alien ship. Yeah, the aliens tend to take hallways and turn them all weird and make them look like vaginas. That's what they do. Simon, you saw it recently, so do you remember that scene from Alien 3 when they're searching the escape pod or whatever, and they're like, there's 3 bodies in here, and they're, well, let's get them all out, and then they do that one shot, that like slow pan-in shot of the face hugger that's in the back corner of the room. Oh god, that's still like, it's still pinging in my mind, because jeez. Lambert, I think, the other woman, she's freaking out. All right, I'm trying to think about who the woman was. Because it's not the woman that was the pilot from Aliens, but that's who I'm picturing in my head. Also, it's hard to pick up on fine details on VHS. And maybe. Was that an alien or not? I don't even remember. It's hard to put yourself back in that. Sometimes I'll watch old TV shows, like rips of TV shows on something. I'm like, I don't remember it looking so damn blurry when I was a kid. What happened? Who's talking right now? All right, everyone. Back in. Alright, you gotta get the hook in there or else what's the point? Alright, back at it. Alright, so Baklava's saying the mysterious stranger who may or may not be on this bridge is not here at the moment. I might as well go see what this is. I don't think I've been over here yet, Baklava. Especially if they're in widescreen. Ew, half the screen is missing. I would never watch this. Nah, you gotta watch the widescreen. You're missing half the screen, otherwise you don't understand. And then you get morons that are like, oh sweet, Dragon Ball's getting released, re-released in Blu-ray, awesome. And it's widescreen, perfect. I can't believe it's widescreen. No, all they're doing now is taking the 4x3 and chopping the top and bottom off. That's even stupider. This is what Derby Reach looks like, in case anyone was wondering. Might as well be at Derby Reach right now. What's Derby Reach, Red? Come on, pay attention. We were talking about Derby Reach earlier in the stream. I don't know if this is actually speeding me up at all, but I like being busy, you know? What is over here? Is there just gonna be a guy sitting in the swamp? My legs. I can't feel my legs. You're gone. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we might be the baddies.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Oh, level 24. All right, we got some big bruisers here. Ah, he spit on me from behind. What an a-hole. You have to hit it and then hit it again. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Bakuba. Stab that fern. Launching everyone up into the air. That's a good game, everyone. It's a good game, just give it a chance. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you. Alright, I could do with a little more level 24 enemies. Thank you very much. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant, which thrives on the rosarian. Well, what? It's a key item. Alright.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, that's our botanist, I think. Okay, well, in that case, let's... Oh, wrong one. This one? Want to just travel back to that guy? Hell yeah, I do. Pan and scan forever. Yeah, do you remember? I remember the scene that I remember pan and scan from the most is in Cable Guy when Owen Wilson and the lady are talking to each other. You're supposed to see both of them on the screen at the same time. Instead, they zoomed all the way in. I don't know why. Probably zoomed in because it would make more sense to direct it that way, because otherwise you'd see like their nose, half their nose in every shot. It's a huge pan and scan. And hear the lamentation of the women. Conan, what is best in life?
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I had to beat the hell out of 5 plants for it. That's another way.
Ugh. Reeks like a...
Oh, I blink, get the hell in here, you bunch of great...
Hello, I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36...
Alright, I need to see what the hell you were up to, I blink. Are you getting accused of cheating again? Who is this rascal? What is his name? I want it. We'll do SO, and I blink was presently... Shouldn't be in charge of my own stream. Retro. Breath of Fire, setting up the big numbers again. I hear the squirting of milk. What? I got the Badge of Might. Here's a hot... hell yeah. Alright, Dragon's Quest 2. Alright. Just back on the wagon. Another speedrun. Dargon Questicles 2. Half of what the chat is saying right now, I don't understand, frankly. Chest of Might, or something of Might. Gouge goes up, Badge of Might. I already have a Badge of Might. I don't need 2 Badges of Might. Or do I? Alright, I switched it for a better Badge of Might. So yeah, iBlink, if you're, I know you just popped in, so you might not be ready yet, but I would like to know more context for why that guy was making a video about you.
Again.
I'll keep you posted about the scandal. Alright, that sucks, man. Especially he's another runner. That also is kind of a crummy thing, like. I can do this live. You've seen me do this live. What? No, look, we got the spectral analyzer out here. It absolutely proves that you're splicing your tape. One of the examples he shows is at the very beginning of your run as well. Like, I don't understand what this guy's talking about. But later, yeah, sure. I don't want to get you into any hot water.
Now is it on this?
Party time. Alright, let's go back to Martha's Keep, because there was something I didn't do here. Had to give this guy his oil, gotta get him his wax, or his beeswax. Mind your beeswax. Go to hell, Dan, and die of gonorrhea. Alright? Alright. Somewhere down there.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Make for Riddick's jump. Riddox. Can I fast travel over here? Damn it. Alright, we gotta turn around and go this way.
Boys from the garrison are still by. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Boy, look sharp.
Well, if they won't let me do the teleport thing, then I'm gonna have to jump myself. Hey, from one RPG to the next, I blink. If any of you guys are eye blinkers, 35 years after Dragon's Quest 2, and this is what RPGs look like. Who would have thought? Who would have thought things would have come this far? But then also, by the same token, it's like now they've mixed and matched everything. Now we got action. You got action in my RPG. You got RPG in my action game. Alright, who is stalking this pathway with new items? There's new stuff here all the time. This is a new enemy. A new dead man. What the hell's going on now? This dude better be like level 30 or something, because there's no way he's going to stand a chance. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that he may use to craft other gear and upgrades of existing items. Alright, give me the...
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Where do you think you're going, big guy? Yeah, even I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Here we go. Just do your attack already, goddammit. Alright, what in the hell is going on here? Oh, good thing I got the hell out of there. Oh, not that time. Alright, this guy is a little stronger than a typical enemy. Oh, he got away from the big dog attack. I got away again. Frick this guy. There we go. Put him on his ass. Goddamn him. He's doing the Dark Souls thing where he holds his hand above his head for like 5 seconds longer than he should. Oh, he parried his ass. Oh, he's peppering the big dog. Holy freaking Lord. Heal, goddammit. Almost took me out. Whiffed it on both of those. There, zap his ass. Good goal. Good God. All right. Hey, good seeing you, JT. Always a pleasure having you in here. All right, that was 5,000 G's. Level up. That was a good boss fight. Not a boss fight, but whatever it is. All right. Oh, Chris Elliott is great in that. You ever seen Scary Movie 2? The map of Martha's Keep looks like the butler's strong hand. Now I'm remembering it. It's been a while.
You didn't see that coming.
Wait, is he dead or not? Remember Chris Elliott had his own TV show? Do you remember what it was called? He lived with his parents. I remember the intro had him riding a bike. He was like a pizza delivery man or something. Was he a pizza delivery man? Anyways, I remember there was like a sock on a pizza. That's all I remember from the show. Get a life. Oh, God damn it, Simon. Good catch. I was too young for it when it was out. I always remember changing the channel, but I always saw the intro. You just found a gill bug. I'll put anything in my pocket. You just found a pile of horse manure. Never know when this will come in handy. What kind of quest is this? Oh, we're scattering remains. Fine. Show some respect, Red.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I better not be drinking water there, Clivey boy. That used to mean you'd have to think to yourself.
And now
when was the last time I saved?
Truly free.
Freedom was fine with that.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
That is more than they deserve. Wow, we're
We
nice.
should go back. Cole is worried.
Razor Ramon says, don't be a mark.
Right.
It's too late. I read it too late, Vale. Now I don't know what it means. Well, only when you're free to move about the battlefield. Do you not soil your pantaloons when an enemy casts doom? This game kind of does that. You notice the enemies will do attacks, and then it'll say the name of the attack on top of the screen. Like, that's a throwback to... Oh, wait. Travel to Martha? Yes, please. I'm just going to sit here and jump dash the entire way there? No way in hell. Fishing minigame. Yeah, here we go. Fishing minigame when? Hey, I don't play fishing minigames, Vale. I play actual fishing games, and I catch 50-pound rainbow trouts only. I thought Martha was dead.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
No thanks to you, Martha.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains.
Why would the blood be on her hands?
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Why did I scatter the remains? Martha, I got so many questions.
You couldn't have known.
Including, why am I wearing the same outfit 5 years later?
I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question...
Itchy ear redeem when?
Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a...
I remember a show Conan produced for Adult Swim that starred Chris Elliott as some detective. It was awesome. Eagleheart was his name. I didn't hear about that at all. Was that in the 2000s?
Time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to...
Hey, you get a cool coat, you wear it out, says Simon. Yeah, if you had a cool leather jacket like that, it might last for a while, too.
Threaten my people, they're in...
Or if you get a pullover and buy it from a crappy store in the mall, 20 years later, you're still wearing it. I ordered a large. I'm at the point now where I'm ordering large pullovers off the internet. And I'm not a large. I'm just a little huskier than a medium. And this thing had such flappy arms. It's not this one. That, like, I couldn't wear it. I couldn't even wear it. In all good conscience, I couldn't wear it. Nope. You ever return something online? Oh, God. Just go back to the post office, put it back in a box, and send it back. And then we'll get your money back in about 40 days. Black blood. We got lots of black blood. I don't need Gil. What am I going to spend my Gil on? Hot records at the record store? Get a husky. I need a husky medium. I need a child's extra large. Tiny Rad just logged on.
I just need something to cover my belly. My tiny little belly. God.
Or I could just lose some weight. No, it doesn't matter. These shirts are so stretched out. I need a new pullover. So I've ordered another large. One that's navy blue. We'll see if that fits. I swear if it were just normal arms, I could totally wear it. It would have been fine. Nope. Then it occurred to me, I don't think pullovers are meant for 40-year-olds. Damn. My son has pullovers where I'm like, damn, that thing looks fresh. I'd wear that. Yeah, because it's for kids. Well, I don't want to wear it. What am I supposed to wear? A button-up shirt? You tell me that I'm supposed to wear a button-up shirt?
Oi, you there. Don't just pass me by.
Baklava said to come and talk to me.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Very handy, sir.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I'm basically the final boss of the game.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You mean you don't want me to kill them?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Buy an adult onesie. Just get it over with.
And not just any chocobos at that.
Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Remember these?
Birds you ever did see. They protect travelers.
Is it really a pullover if you zip it up? I guess not, but it is a pullover that zips up, so they call it zip up.
Fighting bandits.
Zip up hoodie, I guess they call it.
Why?
Good luck finding them though, everyone. I just want a plain one. I don't want one with a logo on it. I don't like logos.
They were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
You saved me.
Wherever the map tells me to go. Prioritize this quest. Let's see if Baklava knows a thing or two about hot loot. Find the hunted chocobo. See, it's no big deal. You telling me there's no hot loot in this shrubbery?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Man, the price of failure for doing one of these air dash jumps, it's significant. There better be something over there I gotta beat up. That's all I gotta say. Rad don't do free advertising. I gotta make my own stuff. It'd be nice to have some merch for the show. Not just spandex. I wonder how much it would cost to get spandex stuff made. Go kill these random idiot scorpions. And we will call that sweater down here in the culture capital of the world. We call that a sweater. You just call it a sweater? Zip-up sweater? At the very least?
Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Monster Hunter style. Oh, frick, it's that lunatic! God, no! You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Bring that Ren Fair music back in there. Oh my god. Monster Hunter style. Heavy armor and manties. That is the only way to fly. Just, yeah, you can see the Monster Hunter influences a bit here. Baklava just like, follow the track. Oh no! That Chocobo trampled a couple of humans.
Without a fight.
Okay, hey, boy! You find that giant Chocobo, boy? I don't remember which button tells you to do it, boy. Alright, we gotta just look at the menu then. Controller... Layout. Which button tells Torgal to do something? Gallop Chocobo. Man, we're about to get a Chocobo. That is for real. Downward thrust. Summon, dismount Chocobo. Hold. Taunt. Can I change the buttons? No? Okay. Fine. Shortcut for pet commands. Cycle pet commands. Animal instinct. Hold down left thumbstick only. Hey, boy. You got any instincts, boy? What the frick, boy? Oh, that looks like a fight. Sweat jacket?
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Rad, I don't think you're going any faster that way. No, but it does keep me busy.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
None of my watch, damn it.
Yeah, they won't.
That's funny, he said it exactly like I was saying it.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Look at my gear compared to your gear. What the hell are you talking about?
I didn't warn you.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Leftovers. Just random wolves that wandered in here and wanted to fight. Oh, I can hover in the air and do that. Uh-oh. These are strong-ass wolves, man. Oh, okay, he got me that time. Is she healing me? Why did she say take this all the time? Parry time? Yeah, if you're just spamming the button, you're bound to get a parry in there eventually. Oh, I couldn't get the parry on in time. You hit my dog, you a-hole. Oh, double spin. My bad. Ability finish. All right. Steel silk. And a gill bug. All right, right. You don't have to be going any faster. You won't see fun manties. You want to see fun manties? Check out the cover of Spiritual Warfare on NES. It's hilarious. All right, maybe we'll do that right now. Spiritual Warfare. Oh, hey, you found the quest. From what I can tell, Clive is more or less kind of 1 note, maybe 2 notes. What does that? I mean, like how heavy he is? Must have just been slightly out of reach.
Let's go. It couldn't be.
Was this a chocobo I had as a lad? What? It's all coming up. It's coming back.
Ambrosia. It is you.
How come Torgal didn't sense it right away? What the hell's wrong with you, boy? What the hell's wrong with you, boy?
And you found yourself a flock.
Should I kill him, boy?
Oi! Is it over?
Those were pretty tough enemies. I did 24,000 damage to that guy when he was staggered.
You sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yeah, he's got a new leaf now, though. Now that he's the new Cid, now he's kind of like more assertive.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
His sensitivity is coming through right now, though. Yeah, he's a bit of a goody two-shoes right now. I hope he gets back to just cold, calculated murder.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned.
Damn it. I can't do it while they're talking.
Warrior that you are.
Gonna find the cover for Spiritual Warfare.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
How did he pronounce it? Something?
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
This is the ugliest goddamn chocobo I've ever seen. Devin, you're not wrong.
Told you.
The chocobos in this game in general are...
Pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
You speak English?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh.
Give her to Jill. Here, Jill, you can have the ugly one. Thank you, Temper. Ah, that's why. I was wondering, why is the Foley guy going to town here? Ah. What's the sound of throwing a leather harness onto a chocobo? Well, get that leather back out here.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
She's actually pretty bad.
You hear that, Whiteheart?
One eye, can't really see where she's going.
Earned yourself some time off.
Just to keep running sideways like this.
Your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
I took the cheese grater, the old cheese grater, to my face.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you, Chocobo Wrangler, and your good voice acting. Damn, the Chocobo Wrangler put us in the hole.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
All right, don't kill the Chocobos that have saddles on them. Bach was saying, I'm not gonna lie. If Chocobos existed in real life, I'd want one instead of a car. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke spattle of blinders worn by Clive's childhood Chocobo Ambrosia. Quay! Displayed in Clive's chambers. And a sharp fang. Well, who did we get that from? 60 sharp fangs. The hell did I steal those from? Yeah, they gave that guy a flesh to... Hey, look at what you did. You found him. Oh, Whiteheart. You found Whiteheart. Oh, dear. Eh. Mount up. After 18 long years, that checks out. Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down the right thumbstick while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Press A to mount the Chocobo. Mount up.
Faster.
Sweet. But why even bother giving me this when I can just I can teleport wherever I want? Let's go, boy! Can I pick up items on Ambrosia? Oh, this game thought of everything. Can we hop over the water in Ambrosia? No. She can also attack. What? Goddamn. And so she can. How do I get over there? Look at Torgal wondering, what do you guys need with me anymore if you got them? Take the hint, Torgal. Let's see if Veiled will eat this ugly thing. Well, when you're visiting other parts of the world, eat what they eat, ah? We're having Chocobo feet for dinner tonight. It's not even dim sum. Oh. Want a piece of this?
Easy.
Oh, she can't dodge. Run for it! Alright. Let me go dispatch this little a-hole. Taint damage. Extreme taint damage. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised this game didn't just let you, like, the faster you push the button, the more damage you do. Uh-oh. Frickin' goddamn.
Nice try.
Taint damage, that's how you finish him. Oh, he's not dead yet. Alright. Got a tough taint, as it turns out. Ultimate getting here. No Chocobo theme, you're right. This game's too serious for that. It would have had to have like a gangster rap song with a bunch of F-bombs in it. This game's all about the hardcore motherfucking Chocobo! I don't know how it goes. Eat who I eat. Desecrate what I desecrate. Finally, Chocobo Action Combat. The game we've always been wanting. Saves you the button mashing trouble. I just want a button mash. Where's my Chocobo, goddamn? Hey, boy! See, we got our chocobo back, boy. Welcome in, Ultima Crusher. Ultima Cluster. Is that the Ultima from this game? And Final Fantasy VI? Was it in Final Fantasy VII? I don't recall. Well, since you're the newest one in here, and you've demonstrated that you don't mind chatting, what do you think about this game, Ultima? Dark tone is just an excuse at this point. You remember when... That was like all the rage in the early 2000s, and like everything has to get a remake, but it's a dark remake. Like, no, you gotta watch this new Peter Pan movie called Pan. It's dark. It's a dark retelling. I don't want that ever in my life. But this is very notable for a Final Fantasy game to just have like the amount of violence it has in it, and the language is like, it's unusual for them. That's different than usual. But you know what I did read? That the voice actors were done in English first in this game. It's the first time a Final Fantasy game's ever had the English voice actors on the first go. Usually they're the second go. So I guess that's why we got a lot more commode mouths in here. Where the hell is my chocobo? Jesus, girl. You keep it up, I'll send you back to the stock. The best dark tone was done with Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. Grimdark. Warrior Within. Was that the first one in the 360 era? I'm having trouble remembering now. Man, if I had a penny for every briar shell I found, you know what I mean? Alright. Well, I think we did the side quest. Now it's time to just go get some mainline quests going on. Mainline some quests here. Open up the world map? Yes, please. Back to the hideaway. God, that's not mainline quest. That's just a bunch more dialogue, man. These hands, I need to be... Once the blade is drawn, it must taste blood.
Gav should be back by now.
Mother frick.
I hear there's trouble.
Hold on, I might as well check and see if I can get hot upgrades.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Warrior Within had Ubisoft's best battle system. They also completely abandoned it with Assassin's Creed. So was that before Assassin's Creed then? So I'm trying to remember the era that that particular one came out, because I didn't get to play the first one that came out in the 360 era. Actually, I've played none of them. But if it's that one, then at least I know which one you're talking about. Is this upgrade? What is he crafting me? A gold sash. You want a new gold sash? Oh, no. Okay. I'll take a gold sash. Man, that's gaudy. Hey, look, Jill, my new gold sash. How much did you pay for that? Nothing, it just took all my gnarled scales. You want to upgrade your bastard sword? Why would I? What would be the point of upgrading my bastard sword? Can I eventually get it to be stronger than my other swords? Even in the hands of an unshaped soldier. I'm curious now at this point. Is there any reason to upgrade these? Should have been a gold sash. Or stash. Warrior Within, yeah, it was before Assassin's Creed. It had an action combo type. You know what? Let's get, yeah, now that you mention it, I really do think when Assassin's Creed first came out, that combat was really far ahead of its time. You remember when Arkham Asylum came out and everyone's like, oh, they reinvented the whole genre of beat-em-ups. This is amazing. It's like, Assassin's Creed already did that. It was more rudimentary and simplistic, and not as fast, but I did like how it was like, you can always counter, you just keep countering. The only problem is, you spend a whole game of that, you get tired of it. We need more moves. Or more animations from it or something. Equipment can only go to level 2, so my bastard sword will never taste blood again, Baklava? Mother frick.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going past
Sorry for garping, ma'am. You want to buy another Gaia blade? Everyone in the goddamn game has a Gaia blade. Wait, what is this? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I don't know what magic spells are. Ma'am, you're gonna have to start making sense. More cobalt tassels, please. I'm wearing mine right now. Increase limit break generation by about... What, then I have to equip this. I like what I have equipped. This is gil earned, XP earned.
come again.
I'm just stockpiling money. I have no idea what to spend my money on. Oh, wait. Eye potions.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Wow, we've moved on to elixirs. Alright, I might as well just buy these. What do I need my money for? I already spent all my money giving this whole bar a round of drinks and no one did anything for me. I mean, I didn't do it for recognition, but you know what? It would have been nice. What's a Lionheart tonic? Generally, gradually...
You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't even know how to equip the elixir. The hell with it. I don't know. I think Assassin's Creed Origins shook things up a lot. Which one was Origins? Man, they've had so many. I checked out with Ezio. That was the last games I played. Like, the second Assassin's Creed that had Ezio in it. It was like Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. I think that was the last one I played. Assassin's Creed was innovative for its time, and then 12 years later remained exactly the same. Yeah, do you remember at the time when Assassin's Creed first came out, it was like mind-boggling that you could walk through a crowd and do this?
What?
Whoa, watch it. Watch it now. Come through. You remember they get, what's her name? Jade something? The face of Ubisoft? Like, get her out there. She's pretty. Let her talk about the game. We'll get way more people watching. And they did. Jade Raymond? Was that her name? Whoa, god damn it, look at the crystal this thing is.
Quick the Empire was to occupy
That can't be right.
after the fall of Drake's head.
Alright.
And how pissed off all the other
More of a Souls approach. Raymond, you got it, yeah. Magic spells, your ranged attacks, and your charge attacks for your sword. So it just automatically charges them for me, and then I can just push the button and do the sick attacks. That is actually pretty fresh. I don't like holding the button down.
Crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I remember watching all that Assassin's Creed stuff, and the big thing, they were on the stage at like E3, and like, go anywhere, tackle any mission any way you want. And now as a older, more cynical gamer, I'm like, no! Handcraft me these missions. Don't make me wander in and do the mission myself, because it's never going to feel right. I sat for like 40 minutes trying to climb over a fence instead of doing the mission that was probably the way they wanted me to do it. Don't do that to me. I can't be trusted.
Upon the war-weary victor.
Can't use pretty women to talk about anything anymore. That's misogynist behavior. Send out the uglies.
It's time we
Get a guy who's just been in a fight. They freaked me out. You should play this game though. My tooth. But this game is pretty good. And then imagine being a pretty woman right now. You're like, what the frick? Sorry, we can't hire you. Too pretty.
Drake's fang.
Sorry, you're gonna have to fall down the stairs or something. We're not gonna put you on stage. Not a goddamn chance in hell.
In Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of
Sorry, you've been deemed too attractive. It'll frick up our analytics.
Drake's fang will be left exposed.
Okay, where did all these giant crystals come from? Is that explained at any point? The Ezio trilogy is really good, aside from the pirate one. I couldn't get back in after that. They lost you on that one. What was Ezio doing on a pirate ship? I liked the whole overarching story that Assassin's Creed was going for, though. The aliens, like, I was really invested in, like, yeah. What the hell's going on here? Like when you go all the way to the Vatican or whatever in Assassin's Creed 2, and you start like doing those memory dumps of when the aliens would visit or something. And then did they ever do anything with that?
My uncle.
Oh, the pirate one was good. Oh, okay. After the pirate one, you couldn't get back in.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over.
I'd like it if this game had an option where it's like just you want to go from combat to combat with none of the dialogue, like a New Game Plus. Yes, please.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Unity was really technically impressive. Was it all done on Unity?
But it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Wonder what, that's maybe why they fired Jade Raymond. We're not talking about our games anymore. Girlfriend. I liked Altair as well. I liked his vibes. But yeah, Ezio was a good main character. More well-rounded. I liked Altair was like dark and didn't say much. Odo's Counterpoint is now open. Black Flag was my last one too. One of my all-time favorite games. The pirate one was good. Can't believe it. New facilities. Don't do this to me. It's confusing me already. Following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron Whispers, and the Hunt Board. I need the Hunt Board. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Thing, Patron's Whisper, Hideaway's Mess, and view the renown level to accept any donations available. That's kind of weird. You just get donations. That's like a streamer. Donations are open. You know, everything counts, you know? Buy me a cup of coffee. It's what I've become. Buy me a roll of toilet paper for all the black beans I've been eating. It's actually a pretty good promotion. Help Rad. You could help Rad get his next roll of toilet paper. His next can of chickpeas. Might as well go look at this goddamn board. Nordic one seemed cool too, but that's just like your life, right, Shorty? Yep. Wandering around with a giant axe. Clive, you're here. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Clive, I ate a whole can of chickpeas. I'm gonna die.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
That's actually a good narrative for it. We need the big dog to come and take care of these fearsome beasts.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
By subscribing to Radland today, you can take care of his fanny every time he has diarrhea dumps. This fart, sponsored by... Just look at the boy. Just buy him some toilet paper, for the love of God. Can we stop this cruel game? He's got no toilet paper.
A lot already. What with the blight in the wall?
I've had to been using this.
The last thing they need is ungodly
upgrade.
Rising them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
it's good enough for Miyamoto.
I can.
It's good enough for Ratty Boy.
Or at least I can try.
Well, won't you let me sleep in your bed? The Hurley Boy's such a good bit, and you can't find it on YouTube. They've fricked it up. It used to be on YouTube. Ask about the hunts. Just show me the hunt board. Show me the most fearsome beast we have, and I'll go smite him. Hunt board in the hopes that the fearless... I don't need to read anymore. Belphegor. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're going really hard right away. Alright, let's go get Belphegor. What do I care? You guys see my heroic might? I'm trying to go take on the big dog and they're not letting me. Alright, I guess I don't have to do it like that. Accept mission. Nectar, so help me frick. I don't want to know about Nectar's... I don't know what the hell's going on here. Get the hell in that Sea-Doo, though. Don't touch the door. You and me, buddy. Tandem champions of the Olympics 2028. Let's go! Ultima, are you a OG gangsta at this game? Do you know how to accept any of these missions? I'm looking at the hunt board. I want to take on Belphegor. I want to get out of my mind. It won't let me. Oh, so I have to just go to the Broken Hilt, raw dogging it, and see if I can find him. Reports have been received that the wild ibis of striking size making its nest atop a hill adjacent to... This is like Monster Hunter. Though all efforts are being made to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed again. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut this fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villagers. Alright, let's go to Broken Hilt, Rosaria, beat the hell out of this a-hole, live like goddamn kings. Is that Rose Hilt whatchamacallit? No. I already forget the name of it, for the love of God. Mother frick. Alright, hold on. I gotta read the stupid board again. No thanks to Nectar, the a-hole. Alright, you're off the hook, Ultima. Moogle is not explained anywhere in the game. Are they ever explained in any of the games? Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Can I do this yet? What the hell's Broken Hilt? And for that matter, where's San Brecke? Mother! Have you been doping? I'm out of my mind. That's why I'm so checked up! Wonder how historically accurate this game is. Game of Thrones. Deadly accurate. Deadly accurate. They added this thing at the last moment. The Moogle. Valhalla felt incredibly insulting. For some reason, they opted to depict Norse people as these dirty hobo animals. Shorty, they're disrespecting the sideways cross flag, and you're not going to stand for that, are you, Shorty? You know what? I checked out, too. What was that one that happened in, like, the... There was one that took place in, like, the American Civil War, wasn't there? It's like, what is Ezio going to climb here? A tree? Or the Ezio equivalent? I don't like this at all. Oh, he's climbing this wood log cabin. That's just not... Did I dream this? We couldn't have gone... could have easily gone with a bit more historically accurate depiction, but instead, they used the TV show as source material. Yeah, they blew it. They could have asked one Norseman, Shorty. Now, what we do is we take switches from the back with leaves on them. We pummel ourselves with them, and that cleanses us. Did they not have that in the game, Shorty? Because if they did, I bet you everyone would have been like, now they get it. That must feel good. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 was lame. That was 3. You know what really whiffed it? They never went to the future with Desmond, and Desmond was like the tie everything together. It's not flagellation, it's self-cleanulation. Clean ourselves with these switches. I wonder if it matters, though. I'm sure I've asked you this, though, Shorty. Does it matter which leaf it is? Because I'm sure there's some medicinal property there, right? Or is it just like, grab whatever you can, kid? I brought mine from home. That is a hockey stick. As big of a gamer as I claim to be, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. This one might be the one to start with, then. Just saying. Sorry I missed all that. Oh, don't worry, Shorty. Was it an ad break? Actually, I think I have to do another ad break. Ad breaks. How long has it been? I wish they would tell me how long it's been. There should be a counter that says, you gotta go again now. No, Shorty, I would say... well, I can't even redo it, Shorty. Let's just say I was curiously and lightly ripping on the switch, the leaves that you hit yourselves with in the sauna to cleanse yourself. Or the cleaning properties of leaves, I don't know. It's okay to play games in chronological order, no matter... I like to play games in chronological order, no matter how old and jank the game is. Well, you are buckling yourself up for, like, 400 hours of gameplay or more. That's no good. Just start with this one. The thing with Final Fantasy is they're not connected ever, except for X and X2 and X20, whatever they did. Which leaf is Shorty supposed to self-flagellate with? Quick, Rad. It's not self-flagellation. It's cleaning yourself. It's cleansing yourself. It's reinvigorating. I don't know. They didn't put it in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so how the hell am I supposed to know? Alright, advertisement time. Hey, Ultima, stick around, buddy. 3 minutes. We'll be back. I'm just going to be here yapping with my buddies. You can also exit out and then unmute the ads, or mute the ads, then come back and you'll hear the goofy banter that we have. Otherwise, oh, you know what? I'll just go here instead. I'll give you a taste. But actually, you know what? Take it as a chance to go dump out, everyone. Sometimes you got to dump out. Stretch those legs. Don't get deep vein thrombosis. Not like me. And you got to be sensible. Here we go. Just a bunch of hosers, eh? Nettle swatting. It's not stinging nettle, is it, Shorty? What the holy frick? Alright, that's a different beast right there. Alright, we'll go to the captain's room. Yes. Yes, we'll go to the captain's room. After I dump out. Why does this still play the fart sound effects during the transition? Alright, we're doing some ads, everyone. We're gonna listen to the Radfeld theme. Oh! Getting out of your mind. I still love how he's changed the sound of the bathroom to be muted. Did I? There was a while there where it was so loud that I was like, in the archive because I have it ducked on my screen so you can't hear it, but it was not being ducked, or it was doubled, and the double was something only you guys could hear. So it's so loud, you can't even hear me. That is funny. If you're just think about yourself, put yourself in my position. If you're a guy trying to make a funny show, that's funny. It ruins your show and it makes people not want to watch your show, but it's still funny. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do? In space, everyone can hear you dump out in the airlock. Oh no, you didn't hear that, right?
Yeah, we did hear that.
Frick, now I gotta float away to my death. Embarrassed. But at least I don't have diarrhea cramps. I got it all out. Alright. And speaking of dump trucks, get that dump truck going, shorty. Woo! Wait, do I have another? No, that's the zoom in. Alright, who do we got here? Michael Ironside. Van Damme. Tom Selleck. Nick Nolte. I don't know who's up there. Who's behind me? No, that's Street Fighter. The Brim Dog, Michael Keaton, Ultimate Warrior poster, and Steven Seagal. Hanging up posters is back, baby. But in the sauna, we use birch branches, and we make these pom-pom looking swatter and smack each other with them. You feel so fresh afterward. Well, you must feel fresh, shorty, because it's too crazy otherwise. So my joke was, doesn't matter which leaf that you use. No, you just grab whatever one you can find, kid. And then I come in like, I got a hockey stick. Ah! That was a good one. Frick. You rip out a nettle bush and swat yourself with it until you're squeaky clean. That is squeaky clean. And shorty, I'm just laughing at your terminology. The way you phrased that was awesome. I actually wish there was traditions like that in Canada. We don't have any. And we're too young of a country that they just said, you know what? We're just not going to have any traditions. We'll get our traditions from other places. And if you partake in those traditions, you're a goddamn bastard. Okay. Shorty, you're not beating the dirty hobo allegations. Oh, man. Oh, you'd have to understand how clean these leaves are. That does sound like something the homeless man on the mountain might do. Excuse me. And that was the last time Shorty ever came to the stream. Damn it. No. After a good birch swatting, you won't be dirty for months. I can't argue with it, Shorty. I got nothing like that. We got nothing good like that in Canada. Whoa, we got maple syrup. I don't even like maple syrup. Oh, we got a special edition Reese peanut butter cup. Maple. That's insulting to me as a Canadian. Sign me up. Anyways, let's go find this giant son of a bee. Pummel him into a bloody pulp. And live like kings. Hey, welcome back, Ultima. Well, you probably, Ultima said, I'm gonna stick around for that. You're lost, Ultima. God damn it. Alright. Back at it. I've been looking into taping maples. I'm thinking about tapping maples. Thinking about maybe making my own sugar. Jesus, that's awesome, Shorty. Do you have any bees, Shorty? I know my uncle, he does bees. Just seems like, yeah, if you have your own property with tons of sick stuff, you can get some bees going. Alright, we gotta go find wherever this is. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Wait, did I actually know where to go? No, I don't know where to go. Alright, well then. My neighbor has bees. Alright. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that.
Karen, not Charon. Do I have like a... Can I travel to these at any time? Or they're like, no, travel to that location, unavailable at this time. Okay, well then, I guess I have to do a story mission. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Fine. Go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Cry my guts out. This game has synthesizer in it. It boggles the mind. Oh, here we go.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes.
Late husband hat, but she's in bad shape. Not in shape to care for them. And we talked about it if we adopt them. But out of free time, yeah, you do have to set up like the heat to make them.
That he does.
Prevent them from freezing in the winter, right? You got to have like a heat pump for them.
Best left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow.
All the honey you can handle, though. My uncle said he's like, I got hundreds of pounds of it. I don't know what to do with it. And it was good honey. Sounds like John Carpenter's doing the soundtrack for this scene.
I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot of work. And you got to get stung probably tons of times during the process.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
You kill a bunch of people too?
We will face it together then.
Have we consummated the relationship yet?
To the end.
Torgal, look away, buddy. We're gonna consummate this.
Come on.
What is it, boy? Is there a Belphegor up there we should beat the hell out of?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Do I get to kill her? Because that would be pretty crazy.
Port is older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Make it for Amber. Okay, everyone. Whoopsies. Zap your electric powers really quick.
Good girl.
Why are you turning the music all happy? Yeah, there we go. Sad music. We gotta find ourselves a Belphegor. He was perched up on something. Man, they really did open this up now. Sweet. Damn, did I find Amber by accident? Clive's wearing a chastity belt. No fornication for you. He's gonna get it all out of his system during his nocturnal emissions.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Can't they see me? I'm only 100 yards away.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
The best accents in this game.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Sounds like Joshua's been getting out of his mind.
Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Hold on, ma'am. There's hot loot over here. Are you stealing all our steel still? Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, your husband's a dirty, filthy coward. Me? I'm a plunderer. I stole all your steel silk, and there's nothing your husband's gonna do about it.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
I don't know what that means.
Black Shield myself.
Watch your tongue, boy.
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial...
Man, we stand out like crazy.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath...
Yeah, the NPCs are overall just kind of...
This village...
They whiffed basically all of them.
Another East Pole.
Animations are bad. They also take the FromSoft approach and have them stone-faced. Yep. A weird choice on their part. But their dialogue is so good. So good thing you told me to do that side mission, Baklava, or else I'd be walking around this whole open world on foot.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Hey, welcome back, Ultima. Sorry about the advertisement.
It's nothing.
I was thinking, man, should I have even done the advertisement? You got a new viewer in here.
Well,
frick them up by watching an ad. Oh, God.
The Imperial
Welcome back, iBlink.
Pursuing to the back of beyond.
These ads, I'll tell you, these ads are the bane of my existence.
Who else in Rosari would have the courage?
This looks stupid, so do tell, Ultima. What looks stupid?
A new ally would certainly be welcome.
This old man with wrinkly eyeballs. Hey, you're not coming around here anymore.
Perhaps the next village will yield more.
Dialogue is boring. Older FF had at least fun dialogue. I usually find I just think the tone in this game is very sullen. And so that's not always the fun part. It's always really sullen dialogue, but I think the voice actors are just belting it out of the park.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
A Belphegor? Wait. Here I am walking like a chump. You were over there the whole time, girl.
Come on.
Let's go, girl. Let's get over mine, girl. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Straight home now.
I'm gonna smash some a-holes.
Ever since the poetry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
How do you think it's breaking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
They're having a big conversation here. I'm just busy comboing the hell out of this little piece of stool. Did you take care of yours yet, girl? What in the hell? You can't whistle that. Will you whistle that, Clive? Oh my god. Alright, let's see the map here. Give me the map, Scott! Oxcry Cliff. Alright, well, keep your eyes peeled for a Belphegor, alright, people? I want to fight something that has some meat before the stream is over. Some heft. There we go. Come on, you want a piece of the... I always say the big dog. There's gotta be something else I could say. Oh, she took care of hers pretty good. All right, girl. Way to hold your own. What a shame that that's all. What a shame that all of the quest dialogue is animated like an MMO. Maybe it was supposed to be an MMO at first. Still boggles my mind that Final Fantasy has a successful MMO. If not one of the best MMOs, according to some of you guys. Wait a second. I sense hot loot. I'm not one to let hot loot go. Or a-holes. Ah, here we go. Black Shield dickheads. Stomp his ass. Jesus Louises. How do you guys expect to beat me? Come on. Alright, Shorty saying, oh, it's very well done in this, but also very Game of Thrones cliche. Now, the good news for me is I've never seen a single episode of Game of Thrones. So it doesn't affect me. So you're saying it's kind of like you can tell they're referencing Game of Thrones? Hey, frick him up, boy! Good job, boy! I wonder if we're gonna get her magic powers as well. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys explode into a ridiculous amount of damage. Nice. I don't know why sometimes I do that move, but not all the time. Oh, this is bad. Oh, game, don't freeze on me. Well, they self-immolated them on their own. I didn't have to do a thing. The hell. Mission accomplished. What did I just touch? The early hours are very derivative of Game of Thrones in this game. I wonder in what way, because I don't know what Game of Thrones sounds like.
Let's go.
But I've also been talking over this game a lot. I like the voice acting, but I don't know much about the story. Sadly, I don't think it's nearly as fun. You gotta let them have one, though. You gotta let them have one dark one. They always, like they did Final Fantasy IX already. They don't need more whimsy. And then with Final Fantasy 15, they went really silly with it, and it was really hard to sort of match the tone with the storyline. Like, hey, kid, your whole family's dead. Everyone you know is dead. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna go do a fishing minigame and feed that cat. The whole narrative, yeah, well, it's tough. Tough to put a whole game like this together and have it make and feel, with context, feel like it makes sense. You're gone. You're gone. I'm not finished with him yet. Hot loot. If Square could be trusted to do it justice, I would love to see Final Fantasy IX remade with updated graphics and combat system, but still be turn-based. But they'd ruin it. I don't know. I think Square's one of my favorite developers presently. I'm sure they would almost certainly ruin it though, Baklava, but would it be a bad game? I don't know. But I don't think writing wacky, whimsical stories and having... I don't think that's their hard part. They could easily write a new game. So it's like it wouldn't even save them time to redo a game. They're coming up with, like, they have to reinvent the wheel every time. It's I actually appreciate that because I do the same thing all the time when I'm making music. I don't just load up a template and go again from what I just made. It's like you got to start from scratch every time. Everything has to be so bespoke. Oh! Oh, goddamn, he just flies right off the edge. Get that guy down. Here we go. Like a Tekken combo there. We got the bloodlust. Took Jill out too. Alright, you guys see any Belphegors? That is actually the name of a black metal band. Oh! Alright, dark themes, just a cop-out for removing fantasy elements. I could see it getting in the way. But I do appreciate that this game went a different tone than a typical Final Fantasy game. And they had to know they were going to just ruin it for their fans. Like, oh, God! Action in our Final Fantasy game! Oh, God. All this for 5 gil? Can I just knock him off the edge? You're gone. Although it's not much of an action game when you're absolutely invincible and can't be stopped ever. The enemies forgot to attack! He's running for his life from me. God, frick, no! I'm not done beating the hell out of you yet. Alright, Radland, don't always have to start from scratch, though. Sometimes it's enough to just bring a bespoke title up to date. Chrono Trigger would literally be one of the best games ever again if it was updated with 2.5 graphics. Update the music a touch, update the combat, everything, the graphics. I suppose you're right. They don't need to go from all the way ground zero.
Blood, Clive.
What is this? Maybe this is Chris's blood. In any case, it can't be helped. Bad guys?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
We don't live here.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Whimsical.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
A dead man said what?
I'll show you a true shield of this area.
Oh, I already killed him. Rad, he's already dead. I'm just waiting for this game to get tough. Every enemy I'm fighting is so under-leveled. The bosses are pretty challenging in this game. They're screaming in, like, fear. Help me! He's freaking me up! Song didn't even get into the second verse. I'd like it if these bad guys would talk like they're tough and then actually be tough. I mean, I don't see how this has less fantasy than an early Final Fantasy game. No, I don't either. I think this does feel more like a Ren Fair fantasy, though, which I don't think Final Fantasy series have ever done. They usually go like this whimsical mix of like tech and Dungeons and Dragons, like a more, well, the Japanese way of doing fantasy. This is definitely like a Western way of doing fantasy, but made by Japanese people.
Looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
That's even great voice acting. This guy's killing it. He's just some random a-hole we annihilated.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, hold on. Where's the Belphegor? Now, wait just a second.
Good girl.
Dark fantasy, whimsy, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't really find storytelling compelling or engaging. Probably because I'm ruining it for you, though, Devin. If you were, like, gonna lean way in on this game, I bet you would be a little better.
Don't get surrounded.
Stab his ass. It's a goddamn strong war worm. The thing I love about this game, also, I mean, this half the stream is me saying what I love about it, but in the combat, they give you all these defensive abilities, but you don't have to use them at all. You can use offense the entire time. At least in those encounters. No, I tried playing it when it was first released. Oh, okay, so you've paid a bit of the dues. I'll tell you what intrigued me off the start was it has this different tone, much darker than the usual Final Fantasy, but when they first showed you the big guy, Kuska or Kupka or whatever his name is, talking with Benedicta at the start, that felt like a Final Fantasy to me. And so they've mixed, it feels like they're sort of, they're trying to reach something different. I can appreciate that they're trying something different, at least. Dead man. Well, you're not a Belphegor. The best defense is an overpowering and overwhelming offense. I wonder if these enemies will all fight each other. Oh, he peppered me. Frickin' mother effer. Damn you, Torgal. That was supposed to be my healing attack. You're on thin ice, buddy. Devin, tell me one thing you like about the game. Witcher games, for instance, really love... Alright, hold on, let me go further back. I don't see how this is any less... like, you're one or two major sequences away from one of the best boss fights I've ever experienced. One or two sequences away. What are we talking about in hours, Bakova? Is that, like, within an hour? Because I don't think it is. No, I tried playing it when it was first released. Witcher games, for instance, really love... I really love how they really nail it. The world is insanely dark and dreadful, but yet they make the most of it. They make it feel grounded. Yeah, it's definitely... Oopsies now. No, come back here, girl. Want to watch me kill some of your tribe?
Right here, his fanny has to be this big. Stuff
How
his
big?
pants full of paper towel. This big.
What are we doing?
You deserve a rest.
Deserve to go to Chocobo jail for your accomplice in this slaughter of an innocent animal. I'll take all the bloody hides. I saw an item. I wanted to get it. Alright, the only reason I'm going up here, everyone, is because I know they said there was a Belphegor around here and it was up high somewhere. So I'm just trying to find it before we go to the next spot. Kill that giant chicken. Take his feet. Have some dim sum. I saw what you did to that other Chocobo. Alright, I'll refrain from killing these ones. But only in the interest of moving the hot story forward. Despite having insane production values, it just kind of feels, find it a bore. If you don't like the combat, that would be a huge deal breaker as well. As an RPG, I can't say that this is like, oh man. RPG of the year, man. Open the world map. What? No. Alright, the Belphegor eludes us. Like, I doubt it would be this close to that town down there. Soak of the year!
Alright.
Square window comes out from the abyss. We talking Seinfeld here? Hell yeah, we are. How's the soak? Soak of the year, man. Combat's fun, but the lack of challenge is really deflating. Yeah, you gotta beat the whole game before you get a challenge, apparently. Oopsie doops, they're bad. You can see the trouble they were in, though. Like, we got this hot combat system, and we're gonna alienate all of our core fans who aren't action gamers. But we want them to play. We want everyone to be able to play this game. They should have just had a difficulty mode, though. It couldn't have been that hard. What's that thing? Oh, just the worm. But the thing is, the bosses are actually somewhat challenging. Not in a Souls level challenge, but to tell you the truth, this game gives you so much more options for what you can do that there's a reason why this game is easier than the Souls games, because they give you more that you can do to protect yourself.
Be safe.
It would be nice if there was like a narrative reason why I was absolutely unstoppable. The bosses are cutscenes. Ultimate, do you hate this game? You've been here for watching for a bit, but I don't think you have a lot of fond memories of this game. Yeah, there's nothing else on right now. God damn it. That's fair. That's fair.
Find something, boy.
What'd you find, boy?
Death.
Final Fantasy shouldn't try to be AAA anymore. Yeah, I think we've touched on that before. I agree, Devin. I think the big games are just harder to... They're harder, man. And you can't take as many chances. And Square likes to take chances. You should have just gone small. They should have made this small like Mortal Shell, and it would have been awesome. I would have played the hell out of it. Oh my god. One thing Devin likes about this, Clive's big fanny. First he said Clove. Hey Clove, what up? Well, they did warn you about this.
This was my mother's doing.
I'm invincible and unstoppable, but I won't go straight to the main bad guy yet. No. Thank you, Devin.
I don't know.
Metaphor or persona? Hades? Ultimate cluster? I don't know what the heck you just said.
Clive.
Murder! Those are small AA games. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Oh, Metaphor, the RPG, though, right? It doesn't have high-octane combat. The thing is, I don't know how many AA games have high-octane combat like this. This is like the best combat I think I've ever played. If this game were challenging, it would be the perfect game for an action game. It's not challenging at all, though.
Yes.
Just erase your memory and play FFX again, shorty, says Square. I've heard really good things about Metaphor. I, too, but it was mostly people on the internet saying, like, oh, man, frick Final Fantasy, I want my turn-based combat back. That was about the crux of it. This feels like I'm playing a Dark Souls game, though. This feels like a level from Bloodborne. Expect there to be snake guys in here somewhere. Brad doesn't have the patience for 100-hour high school dating sim. Are they high school? Can you even do that? Gotta go college age. Hot loot. Alright, take a guess, everyone. 5 gil. Here we go. Actual hot loot? What game is this? Mother of frick. Oh, over here. Put on the demon sash, please. Demon tamer sash. Oh, alright, here we go. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to hell which it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhibit a new host. Taming a demon is much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of a hellspawn in your underwear, into accoutrement worn on a person, yeah, your underwear, manties. One might also harness the power and channel a portion of its own. You like my demon tamer sash? You like my demon tamer manties? I do. Would you F me? I'd F me. I wish that if you put the armor on, it would actually show up on your guy, though. Secret whiff of every RPG is to not have your weapons and stuff be visible when you equip them. Rookie mistake, game. It's a good thing you got looks. And sideways scoots abound. Wander through this fricked up town just for no reason. Well, I did get the Demon Tamer sash. Never mind, I take that. Hold on. Hey, boy. Want to see a trick, boy? That didn't work. I heard a rumor if you dance over the dead bodies, they come back to life. Hey, just because you're dead doesn't mean I can't steal your hot loot. Goblin coin! Some fisherman put that in that chest skin, thinking it'll be safe and sound there. Footprints, everyone! Good looking ones, too. Holy smokes. That's a detail Kojima could get behind. God King, Lord and Savior Kojima. The second he let you shoot that ice bucket and the ice comes out, that's when he ascended to the next level of human evolution. Alright, hold on, everyone. I'm going back to this. I'm going back to the town to look at the stupid map. I want to fight that Belfour, and I want his ass beat by the end of the stream. Do I have enough to buy some of this hot stuff now? Here we go. Judgment Bolt. Yeah, I do believe I will take a Judgment Bolt. What do we got? Leftovers? Ignition, no, we don't want that. No, we don't need that either. 600 points left. Not enough to do anything. Let's equip it now before I forget. Which one don't I want? Yeah, we don't need this one. Let's take it out. Okay, apparently I can't equip the thing I just bought. What do I have to hit a button to unequip it? Mother frick. How come I can accidentally unequip things all the time, but I can't... When I'm trying to do it on purpose, I can't do it on purpose. Hey, Archie Jelly, get the hell in here. I hop in for the first time and see you teabagging over a wolf and a dead body. That's right. Welcome to Radland. Your Sunday starts now. Oh, here we go. Let me put some elixirs in here. And then get my Lionheart tonic. Alright, let's put it in the 2 spot. What are you doing? Where are you putting it? No, I don't want to use it. I want to add it to the... Goddamn. Use this elixir right now. Alright, everyone. Somewhere in this goddamn Frickfest, we're able to equip this thing. Dan, you can go to hell and you can die. I'll tell you that right now. I don't want that stuff. Over here. There we go. Take you out and put in Judgment Bolt, because I will be judging everyone. Alright, that's good. Now, the map system. Give me the map, Scott. We're going to go back to here to read our travel board, our bulletin board. Gotta mostly lurk to avoid spoilers, but first... thank you. Hey, Archie Jelly, I'll just spoil this for you. This game's high octane as a mother fricker. That's what you're into. Get your fanny going. But even right now, it's probably a spoiler, so zip it! Get... Zip.
So Mather's all right.
More people need to play this game. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let's all remember this. I need you guys. I need your eyes. Reports have been received from Wild Avis, striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. The hill adjacent to East Pool. I need you guys to remember this. The hill adjacent to East Pool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hear repetitions. Brave soldiers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of nearby villagers. The hill adjacent to East Pool. In Rosaria. Excuse me. What is it? North Rosaria? Ah, there's Central Rosaria. North Rosaria. There we go. You see how tiny that little piece of font was that says where this thing is? Apparently, before they made this game, all the devs were forced to watch a Game of Thrones a day and play Souls games. That sounds... I don't even know if you're telling the truth or if you're goofing right now, Square, but that actually sounds pretty accurate. Play of other Final Fantasy games? Well, why would you do that? Alright, here we go. Batty's gonna get fricked. There's East Pool. Adjacent to East Pool. Alright, let's do this. It is true. That's cool, because I haven't seen any Game of Thrones, and so it had no effect on me. Apparently, it's been kind of a bummer for some of the people who have seen Game of Thrones. What the hell? Oh, it just auto-used it. I wonder what about it is like Game of Thrones. I haven't seen any Game of Thrones, so I don't know. My friends were way into Game of Thrones, and it was just like, I'll watch that another time. I can't watch this as it's live. I'll see it later.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, Yoshi P had the staff watch Game of Thrones. Poor Japanese devs being forced to appeal to Westerners. But it's never been done, right? This is a great thing. I like their take on Western stuff. Like, there's a anime called Giant Gorg, and they, for some reason, they go to New York. This kid travels to New York, and it was Japan's take on what Halloween is, and it's like, it was so interesting to see their take on Halloween. Like, y'all dress up like a bunch of fruits and vegetables, right? Nope. No, that's not it. What? What? I thought this one... No. They could be. Not a bad idea. What should I go as for Halloween? How about this root? Watch out, I gotta fight a footpad. Jeez. Force choking the guy. With icicle powers. Short work of those a-holes. Wonder if there's any demon sashes in this town. Have I been here before? I don't even know if I have been. Okay, let's look at that map. Adjacent to East Pool. Alright, there's one dead Belphegor over here somewhere, everyone. Hold on, let me save my game, it's been a while. Let me F5 real quick. But they got one thing right, Devin. They got the combat right. There just better be some tough battles in here. That's all I'm saying. If there's no tough battles, then it's an ultimate whiff, and then I'll be pretty annoyed. Oh, who needs a chocobo? Look how fast I can run on my own. Do I even need to fight level 19 bugs? See the Coca-Cola AI ad? Say goodbye to all that advertising degree. What did they do in it, Shorty? Is just AI music in it? Because goddamn it, if that's a career path, that's what I need to start doing now. Everybody drink your Coca-Cola. Get out of your mind. Like I told you. All of it. The whole thing is AI. Yeah, that's not where you... Like, no one wants there to be more advertising. That's like the last thing you want. Oh, you can't get into a... Fine. I know there was a, like, it's not the first time it's been done. I think Red Lobster also did a like AI song for their advertisement, but it was like social media style advertisement. Alright, this is not where he was said to be. How did I get over here? Where the hell am I now? This game has no idea where I am. The video, the speaker, the music was just a stock Christmas song. Okay.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted.
Oh, now I know why we're here. Oh my god.
That was before I heard about the Black Shields.
I don't see a single perch anywhere. I promised you guys hot Belphegor action. And I gotta deliver on that. Is it getting all foggy because of the blight? I promise you there's some tougher fights, Rad. Good to hear, Baklava. Baklava enjoyed his time with this game too. I'm enjoying my time quite a bunch as well. Oh, this guy looks like a worthy a-hole. He's a level 19 though. Yeah, alright, he got me clean and true with that one. That's fine. Oh! How much damage is this guy in for? 18,000? How do you guys expect to beat me? Still pretty strong even for a level 19. I'll take your 5 kill. There's just some Coke exec typed it into ChatGPT. What's the most Coke thing ever? And then just rendered a video with the same prompt. See, I got no respect for that. You can do such creative stuff with AI, but if you're gonna be lazy about it, that's the worst thing ever. Now you're just dumping out more stuff that's lazy stuff. Why would we want that? Oh, for Pete's sake, you can't get over this little bridge? I know there's a Belphegor over there, though. I guess I gotta go down here. Let's go forward and take a right. Honestly, just like the stuff that I've done on my... on like my animated thumbnails and things like that, like that's got to be useful for someone, especially if Coke's gonna start doing stuff like that. Like, put someone in charge that actually wants it to be quality. That is, if it isn't quality, Shorty. If you're saying it's not quality. There we go. I just watched a long video about Stalker 2, and man, good or bad, Shorty? Alright, if there's gonna be this many a-holes here. Did not know who was frickin' with. That's what Riddick says in Pitch Black.
Let's go.
It seems so terrifying, though. Just watch a long video. It like it's hitting like horror elements. Is that the baddie I've been looking for? It is. There we go. We found him, everyone. One dead a-hole coming up. Yep, go into photo mode, you son of a bee. Well, I'm getting a pretty good photo here. Jesus Louises. Oops, and that's how you accidentally trigger the thing that can heal you. I guess I did need it right now. Oh, dear lordy. I guess I didn't need to use my elixir. Frick me. Zap his ass. How do you expect to beat me? Oh god, he got a piece of the big dog. you got a piece of us. Not enough, though. You're gonna have to try harder than that, dickhead. Take it up, dickhead. I'm serious. Name that movie. Oh man, Thunderstorm takes a long time to charge. Took one right in the face.
Nice try.
Let's go. Here we go. Chaining one insane move from one to the next. Dead, Becky. That was good. That feels good. Man, that round of drinks I bought everyone at the pub didn't even cover that. Fighting that guy didn't even cover it. All right. Just so I'm clear, I don't mean to yuck your yum, Rad. I'm just trying to put some words where I think the game's shortcomings failed for me, personally. That's fair, but you also didn't like Final Fantasy 15, so I think they've been drifting away from me for a while. You gave it a try. You gave the old college try. I think that's all anyone could ask for. Rad, you got to call Pepsi tonight and be like, come on, you know you don't want from me. Pepsi, come on. What? Pepsi. Hey. All right, it's not working. Does this one work? Does this one work? Does this one work? Does this one work? Pepsi. All right, well, we'll just do this. Pepsi. What? None of them are working. I tell you what happened the other day. All of my effects just stopped working on my keyboard for some reason. But for some reason, this one still worked. That make any sense at all?
What about Tiny Red? Tiny Red still works. Hey, Pepsi, come on. Get your boy Tiny Red up there. Come on, no one's drinking Pepsi anymore. What? What, you guys too good? Too good for Tiny Red? What the frick? Ah, it's the voice of a new generation. This 40-year-old man is the voice of a new generation of old-timers. They gotta drink their caffeine-free sodas like my grandma did. Come on.
Right? Dragon Talon. That's all I get? Alright, fine.
Oh, there aren't any more.
That's really all I had docketed for tonight. Alright, back to the main storyline. Back to the main quest, everybody. Beat his ass. I wonder if I should change gears here and dump out some Minecraft with graphics mods, but not the Distant Horizon one. I couldn't get that one working. It's not working yet, so I gotta troubleshoot that. Man, getting mods going on Minecraft, that's a real pain in the butt. It's supposed to be easy, but they're none of them the same. It reminds me of MAME. Your ROM isn't gonna work because you don't have MAME 1.2.545 3B-F. The F is for fun.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Roosevelt.
This song doesn't fit. Gotta say, the combat reminds me a bit of Witcher 3. This has some more bells and whistles and flashy, but pretty decent. It was really decent, but really safe. Like, there's no real fear for defeat in this game yet. It doesn't feel like there's. Not with the regular enemies. But I do like how your healing items, Shorty, are super limited. Like, you get 4 regular potions, 4 high potions, and 2 elixirs if you want. So you could end up getting beaten pretty bad. But then if you die, they're just like, alright, they're all filled up. Go fight again.
That'll do, girl.
Thank you for the 5 feet of riding we had, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Spin move.
Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
You know damn well there's hot loot over here. Not a goddamn treasure chest to be seen. 10 bloody hides. I'll take them right out of this box. Those are all for me. There's nothing wrong with safe combat necessarily, but I like hard combat personally. Well, the shorty, hard combat with a good combat system is the greatest combo ever. And this game is so close to being the greatest combat I've ever played. They just don't have enough of a reason for you to be good at the game. You know what I like? Did you play it, shorty? Ninja Gaiden for Xbox or Ninja Gaiden Black on PC? That was probably a really good example as well. Although they gave you all these moves, all this ability, but the challenge is through the roof on that one. That one's a really hard game. And Duchy of Rosaria. How about Hard Rain? Hard Rain? I'm giving people the hard rain. Left, right, and center.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
What if I just shimmy along the side like this? That's not that hard to do.
Oh, how am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Well, the Empire's not making any friends, are they?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Blackguards? Man, I hate blackguards. Ooh, hot loot over here. This looks just like Monster Hunter. You sure they also didn't get them to look at Monster Hunter games when they were testing this out? Even the Chocobo has footprints. Oh man, Kojima's smiling in his grave. But I play Age of Pirates 2 as well, and that game's combat can barely be called combat mechanics, so that's fair. Shorty, most of the games you play on your stream, are they games you've played before?
The Lazarus. What happened to this?
Like the one where you were tightrope walking in like Arabia or something?
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Is that one you'd played before? Hold on, I got 5 bloody hides to collect.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
That's the main outhouse.
Thanks, Cal.
Bloody hides. Man, I'm working on quite a collection of sharp fangs. Man, even Balto's leaving footprints. The game thought of everything, everyone. Whoopsies. Sorry, girl. Girl, I'm sorry. No zapping your Chocobo with fire powers. Sometimes. Quest for Glory, I have not played before. And I've soft-locked myself 3 times in it already. Soft-lock. Is that allowed, or like there's literally nothing you can do? Oh man, I can't even get in this town. Alright, just follow the icon, Rad. Go where it says to go. Stop looking for hot loot. I already found the Demon Sash, the Demon Tamer Sash. What more do I need?
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Honestly, where have we been for 5 years? Why don't we just always beat the hell out of the Empire? There's nothing they can do. We're unstoppable compared to them. It's a Sierra game, and they were sadistic bastards over there making games that hate you. Like Miyamoto hates you? Were they doing it on purpose? Like, yeah, good luck beating this game, kid. Or it wasn't even kid. It was like, hey, someone's uncle, good luck beating this game. And you get off work at the factory and you got nothing to do. Turn that turbo button all the way on and start trying to beat Sierra games.
Through unnoticed. We'll need to find.
They did it on purpose. That's crazy. That's a different breed. You ever get frustrated while you're doing the stream, Shorty? I've never seen it. I've never seen you be frustrated while you're in those episodes. For me, it gets frustrating. I try not to let it show, but it's like, I feel lied to.
Crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Oh, you didn't understand. You have to push on the drawer under the drawer.
My uncle once told me.
Miyamoto's hate feels like a warm hug from a mom in comparison. These kids. Do you look up facts or anything? Is that how it has to go? Like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here and struggle for the entire stream.
Find our way into the
So you're having fun with the games at least, right? You are having fun with the games, right, Jordy?
The entire place looked abandoned.
The streaming aspect is really good because I bet you wouldn't have played these games otherwise. Like, there wouldn't have been a reason to. Now it's like, well, not only is there a reason to, I actually I can have goofy banter while I do it. No, I find it funny. Chat is the one that gets frustrated.
Since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
You got brass balls, Shorty. Sorry, chat. We're gonna try and get through this King's Quest puzzle. 4 hours. Wait, am I... We just turned around and walked away from that? Why did I... There's no one down there anymore. Man, this game don't make no sense.
Come on.
Hey, Ambrosia. Looking good, girl.
Faster.
I have to know. Why would they not let... Okay, the people are there. They're just unspawned because we were too far away.
Back to the stables, girl.
No, girl, get back here. It seems like you do, though, Shorty. You end up beating a lot of these games, don't you? Like, for example, did you beat... Whoa! Did you beat the Indiana Jones game? But that's one you'd played before. You probably remembered how to do some of it. If not most of it. Sick air. Sick air.
You deserve a rest. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I don't remember what town this is, and I haven't been paying attention. It's my fault. Oh, it's my fault, is it? 10 spools of steel silk. God damn it. I don't even think I can carry 10. Beaten most of the games. And the ones that I haven't are still on the list.
Not abandoned then.
Dead a-hole?
Oi! Visitors!
Dude, look at your sword compared to mine. How is this fair? You guys found your swords in the garbage.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Bunch of dead a-holes coming up, everybody.
Or not.
You're all gonna die! You gotta admire that the enemies in this game are like, yeah, I know we're outclassed, but we're still gonna fight you. Alright. I don't even think a single one of them got one swing. Yeah, you gotta love it though. Gets that, yeah, you're not even, you don't even have to stick around. But it is odd if that was like a cutscene. They're all walking tough at me like, hey, you better turn around and fight us. Your sword has rust all over it. It looks like it has dirt. Pharaoh's part duh. Rad, you weren't supposed to kill all of them. You're only supposed to kill some of them.
I've never seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Sorry for killing all your friends. But you've got a slightly cleaner axe. You must be the next tougher enemy.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Go on, me lord. Go kill some more of our villagers.
Founder, it really is you.
Was this the youngest kid in the town?
So wait.
Passionate kiss coming up. Barbarian handshake coming up. Oh, man. Yeah, it felt like a kiss moment, Shorty. Missed opportunity. Well, see ya. Look at all the dead bodies. Oh, good job. Good job, Shorty. Actually, the Yakuza similarities are coming into focus. Boom. And Square got it too. Oh, frick. No, Jesus.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Were those guys part of your team? Because they suck, buddy.
There's only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Where the hell is Splinter Cell on GBA when you need it?
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Actually, I took a detour to go fight a Belphegor.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mom? I can't wait till we beat her ass.
Mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Damn it, I missed what he knows about her. I'm gonna have to read it in the offline.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
I do have a lot of the Yakuza games.
I've been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Baklava hooked me up with some and I bought some when they were on sale.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She gave birth to another kid, my half-brother?
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, man.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main hub.
Does the Yakuza have side scoots or combat roles? That'd be a huge plus.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from
Redeem Clive's mother? No way, we're taking her to Pound Town.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes
damn.
of men who dared call themselves shields and committed in another's
Damn.
Damn it.
It can't be allowed to continue.
Out of hell with it.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Damn. I'll kill you.
Hey, we got it. And the game disappeared as a result. Mother of frick.
Very well.
Kill you.
There.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
This guy gonna fight with us? What the hell?
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Sir Wade has joined your group. Alright, Wade, but we like to roll deep here. You slow us down, you're dead weight. You're getting the hard rain. Alright, first lesson, Sir Wade. How to get out of your mind. Come on, give me some space here. Come on! I need some space. I'm gonna get out of my mind. Come on! Dog doesn't know. Me master's an a-hole. Hold on, I'm taking all your magic ash.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts
At least you're not dead.
so easily quenched. The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Can you believe this crap? They're selling Gaia blades again. That's unbelievable. At least we can buy some of these.
Will that be all?
You want some crimson tassels? For me lady. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's not enough. Wow, I really spent a lot on those elixirs.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Go to hell.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
That's right, Baklava. I'm wearing mine right now.
To end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
I don't want that. I want there to be like 50 guys just swarming me.
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Freeway upcoming.
I could have done this on
DLC.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
He's dying. Listen to him. He's sick. Oh no, he's better now. Oh, God, no. I think Baby Boy Rad dropped it because it's... sounds a little sick. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often have be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Yeah, well, I don't think we need you on our team here, Clivey boy, but you insist.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Go to hell. It's the Macho Man. Yeah, that was the original pitch for Macho Man. Like, what if we remove the automaton and instead play it with an orchestra?
Suffice to
Well, that's brilliant.
that got their attention.
Elizabeth! And you know that shot I'm talking about, Yaden, when I say, when he won the WrestleMania and he had Elizabeth on his arm and he was like holding up #1? That just, I see that picture and it, like, it gets me misty. Like, jeez Louise.
Sideways.
Fiddle me sideways.
There they are.
They're just over here.
On your command, my lord.
Oh, I can't wait to beat their ass. I like how we can summon. It's almost like we summoned you, Yaden. Wrestling? All right, these guys look beefy.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy
They better be tough, because if they're giving me this much, if they're puffing up their chest this much, pull me right back in. I like picturing you being fast asleep, like, like Nosferatu waking up in a casket. Or no, better yet, Undertaker. Alright, where's the magic user? Take the magic user out first.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, these guys suck. These are the worst enemies I've fought yet. Where do you think you're going? Have another. Why don't you just take some of this while you're at it?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Ah, they always do that. Did you waste all your moves finishing up that fight as quickly as you could? Alright, camera hosed me there. Time to get my health back. More enemies approach. Alright, let's do it.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Eat some of that. You gonna bring these guys out here? Almost had a challenge there. This guy looks like he knows what's up.
Noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Alright, game on, dude. Oh, that guy hits hard. Oh, maybe not. This guy's chump change.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
God damn it. Oh, we parried his ass. I whiffed it. Jesus Christ. Well, that was almost a challenge as well. Hey, Sir Wade, are you impressed? Used in crafting. Alright, sick. I need to tell my teammates to get the hell out of here. You guys are making it too easy for me.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Oh, they're gonna come back with a vengeance. They're gonna be pretty ticked off at you for doing this.
Mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Why do they have so many people?
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Everyone that we just, like, the town of Amber, everyone in any one of these towns, they're all getting killed. Was that worth it, guys? Shouldn't we be more covert? Go right to the heart of the whole thing. Or not. You guys ever remember RPG Maker? Did anyone ever mess with RPG Maker? I used to try and make cutscenes in RPG Maker.
Since the beginning.
I remember trying to, like, figure it out as a, like, RPG Maker 95.
Forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
I remember drawing, like, pixelized swords and stuff.
Him to the soul, he plays the part of
Items in the game. I could do all this fun stuff except for write a story. I didn't care about writing a story. Nah.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Maybe unbutton a couple more of those buttons, Clive. That's how you're gonna get them. Never messed with it. Yeah, it was fricked up. It wasn't easy to use or easy to make games with. And there was like a Super Nintendo version too. Like they would have competitions in Japan. I remember hearing about where you would make your own RPGs in this thing. You've accepted the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want
Just another piece of garbage you found in the dirt?
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord.
That was the dream, though. The dream was to be able to make games. I wanted to make games for a living. When I was like 10 years old, like, oh yeah, if I could make games, that seemed like we're rock stars. I'm gonna be a rock star. Make games. So games like RPG Maker on the computer were like, this is perfect. I'm making my own game right now. And then I kind of got sidetracked when Duke Nukem came out. I was like, I can make my own levels? Well, then that's all I want to do from now on. I started with RPG Maker. I also rented a game on PlayStation called Fighter Maker, which let you create your own fighting moves one frame at a time, like animate them one frame at a time, using a PlayStation. Didn't stop me from making my own fighting game characters and spending like 13 hours doing it.
I really think they believe we are who we say we are.
Not a chance.
Beat some of their guards up and they'll believe you.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
You do look like him.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Oh, let me beat his ass. Where'd my sword go? Are we gonna duke it out? Bare knuckle style?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer,
For thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Clivey boy? My beautiful Clivey boy?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Why is he getting so misty here? Is he on my dad's side or my mom's side?
You're still the finest matter in the twins.
Video game stories really do numb my brain. I wish no game had any story. What? Cry, baby! Cry some more! It can be done well. But yeah, usually less is more, I find.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
Because then you think, like, who is this for? It's like they're trying to get the boomers, right? They're trying to get the OG gamers to be like, look at the story, me lord. Games can be movies too. And it's true. I think they do a better job than movies sometimes. But then you're sitting there like, okay, but then you have to play the game after. That's a conundrum.
Immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use.
Did you ever play Shadow of the Colossus Square? Not one word uttered. Basically, for all intents and purposes. But man, what a good setup.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone.
And then this one must be really quizzical for you, Square, because it had some of the funnest actual gameplay that I've ever played, but then it's bookended with like lots of really well-made story that I've been talking over the whole entire time.
To aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your...
Well, that's why I'm doing it. Not all of us are into the story. I would like the story, but I also can't sit here and be quiet for a whole stream. It's never going to happen.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
All right, he's dad's brother. Okay. I doubt you'd be that happy to see your mom's brother.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
I kind of wish they just let me fight this guy right here. Just go at it in this little
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of
office.
weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
This is it? Just to get a boat? Is that why we're here?
On your own, of course. You've always
Audio
been
cue?
a terrible liar.
It's a Final Fantasy VII cue, isn't it?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It is. Final Fantasy title screen. 7. It is odd that they would shoehorn that in here, but I like hearing it.
What is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
And fetch me some cutlets.
This will be fun.
We can't go pillaging on an empty stomach now, Ken. Okay. Speaking of which, I gotta lose some LBs for the love of Christmas. You ever get to the point where you can feel you're fatter? Oh, God. When you're running up the stairs, you're like, didn't used to jiggle like that before. God, no. What the hell? How many nights at dodgeball do I need a week?
Go on. She's a
One's not cutting it.
isn't she?
Actually, it's going to be 2 this week.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across.
Can old ratty boy's body withstand 2 nights of dodgeball in 1 week?
Something on your mind?
Clive, we haven't consummated the marriage yet.
Monsters.
Went the other way with it.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other
Radland the Old. Or you can just call me Randolph the Old.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Kind of like the Silver Surfer.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
When we first stumbled into her, though, she didn't seem like she was this lost cause maniac, though. Who wants a piece?
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Everyone's cried in this game at least
Do
once.
you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
All I hear, Clive, is you ain't getting any of that V until she atones for her sins, buddy. You better help her out. Rad, you ruined an emotional scene. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
You ain't putting that P in that V until you lock it up, Clive. Why are you opening up a new thing that I immediately can't go to? Few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy stevedores. Steve! Loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners and beyond. Alright, well, we're going back here for some more hot backstory. And then I think we gotta wrap it, guys, because Baklava said there was gonna be something sick as frick in like 2 more encounters, and we did those 2 encounters. I don't have time for a whole nother sick encounter. I gotta get some work done here. Real work. A man's work. I gotta make late 90s acid bass music for a game. Ah, what? Baklava's like, I stuck around just for it.
Waits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian can go to hell and die of gonorrhea. That is a fact. See if we got any more monsters on the big board. Oons, 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 oons. Is that a emote? Got any more guys on the big board? I smashed your boy. Angel of Death. Oh, beatboxing. Alright. I don't know. Every time you guys, there's sometimes people will type BTTV emotes that don't show up on my OBS window. What is that?
It is not your company, but
In fact, I hate you, Vivian.
I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Taken, ma'am.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
More cutscenes. Putting old Ratty Boy to sleep live on stream. You guys remember when Jigs used to fall asleep on stream? He had a channel redeem that would make an alarm go off.
To visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
How does that happen? But his camera was so low quality you couldn't even see him sleeping.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands.
No, Johnny, no!
Kill you. Damn.
Employed by the Holy Empire
Get him up, buddy.
to manipulate the masses. No.
Chalk it up on the big board. That's a lot of games.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of...
No, I wouldn't imagine they would.
...means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous...
You know, we destroyed the Mother Crystal in this land pretty handedly, and I don't remember hearing anything from the main bad guys going like...
A poison, no less.
What the frick?
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil.
Oh.
Albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them...
I bet you this is part of the new version of the game. I bet this was not in the original version.
Later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to...
I've had to wake up Jake so many times. He still does it, Shorty?
Meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Alright, I missed most of last week's episode, but I just want to say I was really glad to hear that Hauser pulled through. He's a tough old cookie. Yeah, he's a tough SOB. You know, when we first bought Hauser... thanks you for that, Johnny.
Making Drustinus the holiest of holy ground.
Vivian, zip it!
From which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals. Or die trying.
Or we're just gonna blow up all the Mother Crystals. We're out of our mind. Yeah, when we first bought Hauser, we got him at the pet store, and he was in his cage with like 2 of his brothers or sisters, and the reason we liked him so, he was meowing right off the bat, and he would come right over the cage, and be like, meow, 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 hey, all right. But what really took it, like we went to visit him twice at the pet store before we paid for him. He fell off the cage. It was like one of these big cages that had like a layer here and a layer here, and they were all made out of cage, and they had like platforms they could stand on, but he fell off the top one, and he was dangling for dear life like this.
Thank you all the same.
And, you know, that analogy of him hanging on, he's got no quit. He hung on until he climbed back up. All right. He may be old, but, yeah, he just had a mouth. Did you hear what happened to him, though? Just nose full of barf fluid. He filled up his nasal cavities like a balloon. And so he probably just had, like, wicked headache, sore throat, dizziness, nausea, like, just, he was out of it. He was like this. For like 2.5 days. And there's nothing I could do to get him to look at me or do anything. Occasionally he would get up and take a pee, and occasionally he would dip his paw in his water and be like, it's wet, right? I watched it on YouTube afterwards. Alright. Alright. Whew. Alright, I don't know what the hell. Vivian's giving us hot backstory about, I don't even know why we're worried about this, the Land of Steel coming to fight us. Just send me over there. I'll beat everyone. At once. Anyway, Johnny, you're a little, we're just doing a quick one, a 4-hour one this week because I've got so much work to do. I'm just getting my butt kicked. I'm getting my butt kicked so hard that, I've got to reprioritize. Now, I did a big priority for the stream for the last 3 weeks because I wanted to get those February episodes up and out there. But now that that's done, it's mostly just we're on coasting mode until I get these projects back under wraps because I have to finish music and sound effects right now, open projects, and a new one coming in on Tuesday. That's a lot of work to try and organize. 3 projects at once, 3 separate projects. And man, I've got such writer's block. I got writer's block like crazy for writing this 90s acid bass. It doesn't make sense to me, the genre. I'm having to relearn the genre or learn it from scratch. And it's all ARPs. I don't know how to do ARPs. Like when I write music, it's all the opposite of an ARP. An ARP is where you hit a chord and then it plays the notes of the chord in order or in some random configuration. Me, I hit every note individually. I'm counterpoint to a T. Like Bach, the man. Everything's got to be counterpoint. 2 melodies playing at once and interchanging through each other. That's what I do. But it doesn't do that. And so I'm torn to always want to do that, but I have to start with these ARPs and I don't know how to deal with it. I just got to get a couple more of the 90s tracks under my belt. Because the whole game doesn't need to be 90s, but there needs to be enough that it is a theme that the game can be remembered for, or at least noticed. Then I can go back to some of my bread and butter, which are some of the games. I don't know. I'm allowed to do some of my bread and butter in the game, but I need to make sure I get a couple of acid tracks in there. Anyways, let's pause it there. Let's get in the damn shuttlecraft. But yeah, sound effects are not as hard. I'll be able to belt those out. I've kind of been putting those aside, but I need to just stop here. Because you know what? I'm getting that same feeling like when I had to quit my show the first time. Like, So we'll just quit before we get to that point again. Controller's rumbling its bun off. I've learned my lesson. You quit the show before you run out of money and lose your mind. What the hell are you talking about? Unsaved data. God damn. Alright, FF16. It's going down. It's the only game where the story is so... doesn't land for me at all, but the combat is so good, it's like, I don't even care. I will hammer through the dialogue just to get to more combat. And I'm sure that doesn't make the greatest stream for you guys, but that's why I've taken a noticeable approach of yapping through all the dialogue. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate, but good to know the business is well. Yeah, things are going well. Things are definitely going well. But it's going to be a busy run up until, like, you know, January or February. It's going to be nuts. And it's already not. Oh man, because I want to do so much more on this show, but I just can't. We're back to the. Once again, we're back in the holding pattern. But at least we have a game to play, and we have many games to play, and many good times to have. I'm not saying we're not having good times. The good times are going to be going hard and heavy as usual. Yeah, it wasn't. Anyways, yeah, it's short stream tonight. I know you're probably just getting up going like, what the hell, Red? I just got my Java and my Stroopy, my Stroop Waffle. What am I supposed to do now? I'm sorry, Johnny. You live in the land of Stroop Waffles. You're already ahead of the curve. Okay? Brad, you gonna check out the new Indiana Jones game? I'm worried about it. Yeah, well, I read today that it was not developed by Bethesda, only published by Bethesda. The other company probably knows what they're doing, right? 480 installed, Devin. You're ascending to the next level of human evolution right in front of us. You know what you need to do, Devin? Get Minecraft. Get Minecraft. Find a way to get the Distant Horizons mod working. And then, like, if you want to really push this thing to ludicrous levels, to get the Distant Horizon ones with, like, a Bliss shader pack. Let's see how high octane this thing is. My whole streaming setup is non-existent now. The rig I had used for streaming is long gone. And I don't remember how to set anything up. Otherwise, I'd stream Stalker 2 after it goes up. Well, you can... It doesn't have to be a rig. You can just stream whatever you want. You don't even have to have your face on the screen. Almost all the channels I go into don't have any face on it. I know it's not the same dev who made the new Wolfenstein game. It's the same dev who made the new Wolfenstein game. Yeah, you might have to worry a bit about that one, Shorty. I feel like they might have caught the bug, but maybe they got rid of the bug. But no, we're probably about 2 years away from the bug having finally rooted itself out, diluted itself. Yeah, it probably still has the bug. But still, Bethesda crap tentacles can run deep, and Bethesda doesn't help itself by, well, we're gonna level up the whole game with you. I don't know. To me, it looked a lot like the RoboCop game. So if it's anything like that, where it's like, yeah, it's action, but it's also like a lot of fan service to visit a lot of the locations from the movies, I can get down with that. I think that could be super watchable and super gameable. It's also full price, so buying games full price when they come out, you gotta be careful with that. You maybe get like a couple of those a year where it's like guilt-free, like, obviously I'm gonna buy that one, obviously. Then the rest, it's like, well, obviously I'm gonna wait until that's on sale. Tell me about it. After Star failed, I'm not gonna give them any money. Well, it's not developed by them, right? But they are publishing it. They do publish a lot of things. It can be good. The dev is Swedish, and they have a good record. Yeah. I bet you it will be good. I don't know if they got... Did they get Harrison Ford to do any of the voices?
The government attempted to take back.
Hey, while we're here, why don't we just get in the damn shuttle right now?
For public consumption.
We'll just jam this song real quick. Troy Baker does the voice. Okay. Troy Baker knocked it out of the park in The Last of Us. Alright, don't worry. We've already mailed out all the subscribers their custom brand Radland Spandex short. Should be in the mail. You'll be getting it shortly. Don't worry. Troy Baker's good. Did you guys know that for The Last of Us, they actually motion captured Troy Baker and the voice actors? They were the actual motion capture people in the game. That's when I saw games as like, wow, this really is like a next level like art form. They haven't. I don't know if they necessarily do that too much. It probably is a huge undertaking. Because then I started thinking like, man, you can get the best actors and put the best face on them. Hey, now we got the best of both worlds. Wow, this gorgeous looking person is an amazing actor. It's unbelievable. Spandex Shuttlecraft, everyone. Get on board or get fricked. Alright, now we're gonna get the hell away from the space station. I gotta fly back really quick. Ah! Ah! It's a thin line between game being great and total poop, though. I think the problem they have is these games can be amazing stories with amazing actors and voice acting and all this. But then the gameplay, how do you mesh gameplay being repetitive and like you see the same thing over and over again, the same animations with a gameplay story? It's hard to do it, especially if you're trying to ground yourself in reality. Now, Final Fantasy's case, it's obviously not reality. We're flying through the air with magical powers everywhere. It's like, nope, nothing about that makes sense. But in Last of Us' case, it starts to appear like a video game in a bad way. So I don't know what the solution is there. I think we've touched on it, though. You just need to have shorter games. You don't need to go so big. It's a weird growing pain for games to have, because I don't think it's going anywhere. But it's proven that games as a medium, they're way harder to make than movies are. Like, there's more people that work on games. Like, have you seen the credits in Mass Effect? It's like 8 minutes long. Especially with IP like indie. And then you get indie, that there might be a lot of execs going like, you can't do that. But what if the execs were cool, shorty? What if they're like, yep, it's all on the table here. Have it all. Like, I swear that's what RoboCop did. Have it all. Nothing held back. Nothing held back. If they go that approach, that could be a good approach. Alright, let's get in the shuttlecraft for real. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait. I like to go here first, so you guys get a wider view. That's been Radland, everyone. How much smaller can I get on the screen? As it turns out,
I get a lot smaller! Tiny Rad saying, get the hell out of here, everybody! Thanks for watching another episode. It's just a short one this week, just like me. Little shorty behind the desk. That's me! I'm the shorty. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. We're gonna be back next Sunday for sure. We may still do little streams throughout the week. Work permitting, but I just can't put that same Radland gusto in every guy. God damn it! bring the heat, you know, the thunder, so we're just gonna have to turn it on and go. I'd rather do that than no stream at all, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, everybody? It's one we haven't heard in a while.
Managed to resist the war when he should be dead. A hero that faces only dread. Titus is the space marine.
Man, Titus's story was sweet.
To be seen, beating this game tonight. That's right.
I still have to find a way to share these songs with all you guys. I have like 190 songs I've written the lyrics for, and I have no way to share them with anyone. You guys have any ideas, let me know on the Discord. Speaking of which, before I get the hell out of here, if you guys are watching, you don't know. Like, Ultima, I don't know, Ultima comes in here, watches like 2 hours of the stream, doesn't follow. I don't know what's going on Twitch. You know what, I'll watch, but I won't follow. I don't ever want to come back again. Alright, fine, whatever you want, it's your prerogative. But, we do have a Discord over there if you guys want. The Discord is always there waiting for you guys to get out of your mind. Let's see, what else? I also have been editing little tiny Radland clips and popping them up on YouTube on shorts. You know what the crazy thing is? I could spend 2 days editing a video and get 20 views on it. Or I can dump out a short and get 400 views on it. It boggles the mind. So, as in a race to the bottom, I've been uploading a lot of shorts on YouTube. Jesse, Let's Get Messy, and Mantis are my favorite. Yeah, the Mantis era, that was a good era. That was a good era. It's gotten too good now. You can't have happy accidents anymore. Well, there's lots of happy accidents, so the approach I have now, Square Window, is the references I'm using are always very obscure. I think this one was a reference from Klaus Doldinger, the guy that wrote the score for the Neverending Story. He had a solo album in 1985, and this was the best song off it. Like, why don't I toss that up there and see how it works? And it worked quite well, as it turns out. Okay, back in that shuttlecraft, everyone. Let's get the hell out of here with the official outro. Buckle up, everyone. Seatbelts! There she is, and that's Radland, where we party every Sunday, rain or shine, or even if your cat is on death's door. If your cats are too, we're still going. That's pretty normal nowadays. I've gotten like 3 people in for weeks now, every stream, who chat a ton and have fun, but don't follow. Yeah, it's like people are like, I have too many people I follow right now. I can't follow anymore. I won't. Okay. It's fine. I get it. Everyone probably like, I gotta go watch Shroud. Be part of the 50,000 people watching Shroud. Right? I don't take it personally anymore. I used to be like, man, when you'd have the numbers on when I first started streaming, I'd be like, the numbers are going down. That means no one is entertained. No wonder. The way I was doing my stream before was super annoying. People just want a normal stream. But now I've incorporated normal with high octane. Before I was just trying to artificially make high octane. It doesn't work. I think it's an oversaturation thing. Luckily, I don't care at all. I don't care at all either, Shorty. I want to make the content I want to make. If I cared, I would change my content to be something else. As it turns out, I have never changed my content. But we have a core group of rascals that also enjoy the content. And I appreciate every one of you guys. You guys have a good night. I guess we got to find someone to raid. I haven't even looked. I'm too old to care about things. Well, believe it, I care a lot about the content I'm making, but I just don't care about not making the content I want to make. I have a vision. I don't know where I got this vision from, but I enjoy it, and I will keep doing it. Alright, let's see who's going hard and heavy tonight. Scone Bone's going. The boner himself. I wonder if he ever had to shave his mustache off. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go see our friend Sconebone. I haven't seen him in a while. Let's see what he's playing. Well, it depends what he's playing. If he's playing something awful. He's playing on a real Sega. I don't know about the Sega. Ew. You know what? I swear some of my ad blockers have completely fricked up the ability to watch streams, because I can't see anything on anyone's stream. Let's go one at a time here. Was it Privacy Badger? No. Was it uBlock Origin? Because I literally can't see his stream right now. I'm on his website, or on his page, and it's just the ring. No, it wasn't uBlock Origin. Turn back on. Was it AdGuard? That's right, I run 3 ad blockers. I don't want to see a single ad on this machine. That's probably also hurting my ability to get noticed by other people. Hey, see you later, Baklava. What in the hell is going on here? All right, well, if I raid over there and can't see a stream, you guys tell him for me. For some reason, his ad blockers are blocking everything. It's not any 3, so it's nothing I've done. It's nothing I'm running on my machine right now. He's already gone for 7 hours and 58 minutes. He's probably dying over there. God, I can't go any further. Guys, I can't go any further. What's going on? Is it a Firefox thing? Does Firefox need to update or something? I hate when that happens. Absolutely nothing. Restream I can't see. YouTube I can't see. And I forgot to hit my go live on my 2 other accounts. God damn it. What the hell? Frick me. Stay on that page. All right, well, we'll just do it. I'll see if I can fix it. I'll be in the chat. Say, Rad's in the chat, but he can't see or he can't hear anything or see anything. He can only chat. Twitch wants their pound of flesh. You didn't take. Hey, you don't get any of that flesh. Raid Pirate Software. He'll probably notice with his thousands of viewers. He probably will. Thanks for coming in, Red. Then, anyways. All right. Well, you know, nothing going on back at the club. I assure you of that, everyone. Guaranteed, nothing's going on.
Russia has to offer.
Joke's on you, Dan. I'm still looking. Ah, it was a trap. A trap. You fell for it, you piece of stool.
Spend your life savings on this machine.
Tino? Be fine.
Kill damn.
You're busted, you piece of stool. I knew you were here. Oh, you're busted. I knew you were coming out at nighttime, dinking around in those Jeffries tubes. You want to mess with the big dog den?